Hey Fencer, how's it going? I need to redo the UVs on the wing. Not really you redo, I kind of want to remove the thumb, so there's actually more room here for me to work with. Like the thumb, and then, yeah, like that, I guess. This is a bit hacky, but it should work. Mm, what would be the best way to map these? Let's go flip them around. Maybe like this, just for like organization's sake. Yeah, let's do something like this, I guess. Oh, mom's home. All right, be right back. Music. Okay, I'm sort of back. Womp womp. Do, 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 do. Please hold still. Yeah, I washed the bed sheets. Alright. So Charlene brought back some sushi. I'm gonna go take like a 10-minute break to eat the sushi. I forgot I still had a summon queued. I was like running back. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Opinions on the Milanese armor references? Pretty cool. But like, there's like hundreds of references now, right? And right now I'm not working on arena armor, unfortunately. I'm working on like environment assets. So they're gonna have to wait. They're gonna have to wait until Maddock makes me make more arena armor. Gothic is better than Milanese. They're all good. They're all good. Like personally, if it was like real life, I would rather want to wear like Milanese armor just because it looks more comfortable to wear. But like aesthetics wise, right? I think Gothic kind of wins out. Fight me. Maximilian is kind of like both. Oh, I accidentally dried it too. I'm worried it's shrunk. I don't know. I don't know if it shrunk or not. I just forgot to pull it out when I was doing the dry cycle. Hmm. I want to fit the tail in here somewhere. You know what? Let's just straighten out the wings a bit, just so. I think that's like the best way to go about things. Why is? Hold on, let me go restart Moto. Well, actually, I can probably just go and delete the retopo reference.
Hey! Hey!
And then it'll be a bit faster. Oh shit! I light rolled my way off. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Oh, but he died. I'm still getting used to light roll. That's pretty funny. Let's see. I don't know if I can actually straighten this part very well. Maybe. If we like straighten this whole wing along the edge here, that'd be great. Oh, don't want tear off. Same here. Oh yeah, we can just remove this, I think. Yeah, we're done with that. Much faster. Oh, what was that? Gonna put on our hunter ring. What is this even called again? I keep calling it the wrong thing. I just know it. It's called the blue cipher ring. I keep calling it like Way of Blue or Hunter ring or stuff like that. I'll never get used to like Elden Ring's terminology. Still stuck in the past. Just gonna move the thumb over here, just so it's out of the way. Chow, stop begging for sushi. You're not getting any. There's no more sushi. It's all gone. I ate it all like a fat ass. Hmm. Progress pics look really nice. Thanks. Why is it so slow? Why is like dragging this so slow? Let's go save it. And then restart Moto. It shouldn't be this slow, even with like Elden Ring running in the background. Why is it so slow? What the heck? What the heck? It's like jerky as hell. It's weird. It's always that way. Hmm. Yeah? Yeah. Broken? Seems okay. Oh. Fighting the dragon? Oh, we're fighting the other one. Shit. I hate this boss. This boss sucks. The feeling I won't be able to do a... He's got America's hammer. What the heck? That's some lag. Baited. Knew it. Let's get him. Get him, boys. Where is he going? Is he running scared? He's running scared. He has a bloodhound, fang, and a shield. Alright. Whoa. Well fought. This is the worst build. The worst build ever. I have 10 vigor.
Hey.
10 vigor and like 15 mind. But I also have 80 intelligence. Oh. Try to do a Comet Azure, but I feel like this is not the right boss to do Comet Azure on. It's not gonna work. Yeah, not gonna work. I'm gonna die now. No HP. Let's probably go up here. I might be able to survive by up here, possibly. Oh. Wee. The lag is saving me. Lag is saving me big time. Oh my fucking god. What? Oh, you look good. Yeah. Very cute. You look like you can go to a club in that. Ouch. Oh my god. Yeah. If I get hit once, I'm dead. It's fine by me. I guess. I've never done this sort of build before, so. Soft drag. Chow chow, don't beg. There's no more sushi. And you can't have sushi anyway. It's too much mayo. They put mayo in everything these days. Yeah. Yeah, no mayo. Okay. You want more lighting? You can stand over here, it's nicer. Give me a sec, guys. I'm back once again. This area is going to be a little bit problematic because I can't actually make this straight, otherwise it's going to cut into that. It's fine, I guess.
Of Wuthering Waves, absolutely giga nuclear catastrophic omega drama. Holy shit.
Greetings,
It's
Rover.
not XQC level clickbait. There's no red emojis. There's no red button emojis.
Taking a break. Greetings, Rovers. Taking a break from our regularly scheduled programming of posting a video a day in May for Wuthering Waves release, today I received a screenshot on my Twitter from an unknown account. If this is true and undoctored information, this drama absolutely surpasses nuclear. We're talking
Ooh, more
full-blown
drama.
giga-thermo-cat...
Did she just put a Stelron in him?
We
I
got
think
some
I've seen this
drama from
before.
a VTuber.
What the fuck? Wait. What the? Yeah, you played it? I forgot this happened.
catastrophic nuclear drama. I'm actually kind of nervous writing the script and turning it into a video, because I have a feeling we are about to open up an entire can of worms.
Oh my god.
And this is going to lead us down a rabbit hole, and
Oh,
I'm
just
going
stop
to end
making.
up blacklisted.
Uh-oh.
So before I drop off the algorithm and I'm absolutely blacklisted from every company, I'd really appreciate it if you guys
He shouldn't worry, at least he's not talking about Boeing.
dropped me a like and followed me on my Twitch, as I'll be doing a 24-hour stream on May 22nd for the Wuthering
Yeah,
Wave
this is
release.
fine.
Today at around midnight, I received a Twitter notification from an account called Leaker Lamau 29000, who shared this image on my Twitter thread discussing the recent Robin drama.
By the way, I heard from somebody that I trust that they got the same information from a second person, and
Where
that
can I
this
put
was
this?
real. Take with that what you want, but I did actually hear this.
It looks to be a snippet of a contract from a company called Yomi Holic.
What if I just split this in
Doing
half?
some research into this company, it seems like they're a third-party advertising agency working with over 400 plus companies. They offer collaboration marketing, offline advertising, and influencer marketing. While I can't say for sure if this is legitimate or not, let's give them the benefit of the doubt and assume.
I
or
will
if this-
say that a very strong bit of argumentation against this is the fact that where's MiHoYo here? Like, this is a list of some of their biggest partners, and MiHoYo isn't even going to be on this, like, top panel. CMGE? Oh, are they under CMGE? They
is
are? Okay.
legitimate or not.
I didn't know that.
Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that this is a
Put this over
legitimate
here.
snippet of the contract that was offered to them.
Sure.
The contract states, the creator shall promptly notify Yomi Holic if any other gaming brand intends to sponsor their content. Yomi Holic has full discretion to reject sponsorships that could be detrimental to Zenless Zone Zero or the content creator's reputation.
That is nuts.
Okay, that works. Kind
The
of.
extract cooperation content will be
Oh
as
my
follows.
god.
The content creator commits to engaging in minor promotional activities such as retweeting Zenless Zone Zero's posts, sharing in-game screenshots, and so on, for each Zenless Zone Zero update and important festival. Occasionally, the content creator may be requested to participate in major influencer campaigns by creating theme-specific videos, collaborating on creative projects, attending online
This is
events, etc. Now, here's a very interesting part. Hoyoverse may use the content creator's videos for marketing purposes.
This actually isn't that weird at all. People ask me for this all the time. I look through contracts like this pretty regularly, and being able to use the content that you sponsor is actually a pretty regular commonality. And for example, like I don't really want to get into like a lot of specifics, but there are some people who don't like having their likeness used beyond what the content is, and some people that are more okay with it. Sponsors ask me that all the time. Yeah, this is actually quite common. For free though?
Check density.
Well, we don't know whether it's for free. This is a small part of the contract. I mean, I don't know what all, like, we don't know what the context of this is.
I believe this is the first smoking gun in this discussion,
It's not.
as Hoyoverse is directly named in this contract. Being named in the contract means they are somehow directly involved in either writing or approving this contract. The following documents shall be deemed to form and be read and
Scroll down a
construed
little
as
bit.
part of this agreement. For the purposes of interpretation, the priority of the documents shall be in accordance with the following sequence. The Zenless Zone Zero Content Creator Cooperation Agreement and its amendments, if any, the appendix, and any other documents forming part of the agreement. Now, those of you with keen eyes can tell already that there are some minor spelling mistakes and grammatical errors within this document, but I have a feeling
It's
this may...
it's a Chinese company. I mean, like, or Singaporean company. Like, I think it's a Singapore, China. I forgot which one. Like, it's not, you know, like obviously they probably should have not had that happen, and they should have had somebody who knew English to be able to write this, and it's still bad. But I don't think that necessarily hurts the validity of it. However, I find that, so if I look at this one right here, what do I find to be problematic about this? Actually, only the top one. I don't think anything else here is problematic whatsoever. So the reason why the top one is bad is because it goes outside of the scope of the sponsorship, and it's taking the autonomy away from the individual beyond what they're being paid for in order to do. But for example, like content creator commits to engaging, this is probably in the context of what this contract is for specifically. And this is also maybe requested to participate in major influencer campaigns. This is also probably in the context of a time frame that the content creator is being paid for. C, this is just simply usage of media rights so they can reuse the content creator's image and likeness in order to promote the stuff. And this down here is just basically ordering. Yeah, the top is the only thing that's bad. Everything else is fine. You keep saying probably? Well, yeah, of course I say probably. I'm saying probably because, like, that's true, probably. Like, I'm saying probably like 99% because I've read and signed a lot of these things. I know this. I feel like I have a pretty good perspective on this. However, it's not a guarantee. So yes, probably.
Now, those of you with keen eyes can tell already that there are
Yeah.
some minor spelling mistakes and grammatical errors within this document, but I have a feeling this may be just a result of either poor translation
Yeah.
or someone who received the leak of this translated that themselves, and there may be some oddities there. It's hard to say for certain. Sections A, B, and C in the latter portion of this document seem to be pretty boilerplate.
Yeah.
The content creator agrees
They
to
are.
promote the game, participate
Totally
in marketing
fine.
campaigns, creating videos, etc.
Yeah.
All standard things you would expect from a contract. Alright, so now we're going to start talking about the juicy bits of the contract. Section E.
Yeah.
Alright, so let it be known, and I just want to make this very, very, very clear. I am in no way a lawyer, I have never been a lawyer, and I have never studied law. But as someone who has worked with contracts from my real-life work experience and worked with content creation before with contracts, I will attempt to offer my interpretation. Section E of the contract is outright requiring
basically
the
a
creator
non-compete.
who received this
Yeah.
contract to promptly notify Yomiholic if any other gaming brand intends to sponsor their content. This statement has two major implications behind it. Alright, so firstly, any gaming, which can be extremely loosely interpreted. Most companies have some sort of tie to the gaming industry nowadays. Is Razer a gaming company? What about Logitech? Hell, even what about GamerSupps? A good lawyer could argue in court that these are gaming companies. They offer a sponsorship to the creator, and they need to be reported. So does this mean that any creator needs to report if they intend to or have already signed a contract? Or are they requiring any offer of sponsorship to be reported? To me, it sounds like the latter, which I think is absolutely insane. How in the world can a company worth their marbles suggest that a simple offer of a sponsorship need to be reported to them? Even if we went with the former interpretation,
I think that is not really the main problem that I would have with it. I think the main problem that I would have with it is that whenever you make contractors sign into effectively like what is exclusivity, like, oh, I will only promote your games, I think this is harmful for everyone. And I know that, like, so for I think that probably for like at least some people in the community that are watching this, they're thinking, oh, why should I care about this? I'm not a content creator. I'm not taking these contracts. What's the point? How is this relevant to me? Well, I'll explain how. The reason why it's relevant to everybody is because what happens is that if contracts like this and behaviors like this become normalized into space, you're going to be receiving an increasingly less authentic view of games by different creators. And it's overreaching. Yes, it's a massive overreach, because the reason why it's a big overreach is because it's beyond the scope of what the business is being done for, right? This person is taking a contract to do something, and this goes beyond what this person is doing, and it's the entirety of their business rather than just simply their relationship with the company, right? It all becomes fake. And so you really do need to worry about and be afraid of this kind of stuff becoming more popular, because as it becomes more popular, I'll tell you, like, at the bottom of this contract, there's probably a 5 or a 6 digit amount of money that the person is going to be getting paid for doing this. And it might be easy to say, oh, well, I would turn this down because it's bad. but if you're getting paid $60,000 for this, and you know the amount of money you make every year is $50,000, you're probably going to take the offer. A lot of people would. And in the process of that, you're going to mislead and lie to people effectively, or at least give them an unbalanced perspective on what content is available, and even not show your viewers something that they could actually want to see in a lot of cases. So yeah, this is very, very unsettling, and it's a very bad thing.
So this should be all one material.
Next line clearly states that Yomi Holic outright has full discretion to reject sponsorships that could be detrimental to Zenless Zone Zero. The key word to this insane statement is detrimental. The verbiage used here is vague on purpose, as it opens up the definition of what could be considered breach of contract, in which Yomi Holic could go after the content creator for breach of contract, generally resulting in monetary damages. I've heard...
Very unlikely that anything like that would happen. And also, it's not certain that MiHoYo set up this contract exactly. So if Yami Holic is a agency, effectively, or a middleman, they probably set up the contracts. It's not like MiHoYo writes the contract, 2K, and then they give it to Yami Holic, and then they give the contract to those people.
Head is going to be
They're
1K.
the ones, these guys are the ones that make the contract, right? So this could actually just be something that is existing in all of their default contracts. Because like maybe they work with like a lot of the different
the wings will also be another
whenever
2K.
Whenever he was listing their different partners, we're at 558.
I think
all of these partners are Asian companies, right? NetEase, Yahoo Japan, CMGE. Like this one, I'm pretty sure is an American, and so
that looks about right.
This could just be normal language in their culture. And it's just unfamiliar with us because we don't have that here. So I think that there also could just be a case where this is simply something that happens categorically with all Yami Holic contracts, and it doesn't have anything to do with MiHoYo. I'm not saying that's true. I'm just saying that it's possible.
I've heard through the grapevine that large companies such as MiHoYo have clauses in their contract that content creators who breach contracts can receive fines of upwards of $500,000. This is just conjecture, and I obviously have no proof to back it up.
Yeah.
Take it with a grain of salt, but honestly, I would not be surprised in the slightest.
For damages and stuff like that, I've never seen something like that, but it depends on what it is. It's leakers? Yeah, exactly. And like, I think actually in some cases that does make sense. So, for example, like let's say people give you, like you have to sign an NDA, and then you break the NDA, and you show people all the new stuff from a game before it was announced. I think they should absolutely be able to sue you. 100%. It's not even a question.
Detrimental could be argued that the creator simply working with another game company, or even a company that is loosely related to gaming, could be applied. One could even argue that providing sponsored content from a game even outside of Zenless Zone Zero's genre could take the spotlight off of just Zenless Zone Zero.
Sure.
This would be considered a breach of contract. Alright, so let's think about this critically for a second. Zenless Zone Zero has a rumored release date of July 3rd. What if a creator has a sponsor or wants to take a sponsor from Square Enix for the release of Final Fantasy XIV's expansion Dawntrail, which comes out on July 2nd? This creator doing the sponsor could take the spotlight over ZZZ and could be potentially stealing someone away from their game, which would 100% fall as detrimental. Detrimental could even be argued if the creator accepts a sponsorship from Logitech, who regularly sponsors esports events for games like Dota, Valorant, and Counter-Strike. Would this contract prevent
Can I not say things? Oh my god.
Companies?
Oh my god.
It would probably scare them into not doing it. Could they enforce this legally and
I
actually
have
get a
0
judgment
HP.
against it?
0
Probably
HP
not
builds.
with Logitech's, in the case of Logitech, but it would probably scare people into not wanting to try it.
Because their logo is
Try that
on
again.
other games? I could see this being considered a breach of contract. What about gamer subs? They're partnered with someone that MiHoYo outright hates and has blacklisted.
Tectone.
Voldemort Tectone. Would a creator lose out on the sponsor because they're directly affiliated with someone that regularly critiques their company?
Oh god.
I mean,
Oh
hell,
god.
even me posting this video is going to kill potential collaborations with creators that take contracts like this. There's obviously
I wonder if I
hundreds,
just
if not
like
even
blast away.
thousands of
I
other
probably have enough damage to
implications
just
surrounding this line
one shot this
in
guy.
the contract.
That's true.
Probably.
Alright, so let's play devil's advocate for a second and
Okay.
say those hypothetical situations wouldn't happen.
Sure.
Depending on the length of the contract, you
Oh,
could
my
be
soul's
stuck
done.
and miss career-changing opportunities from other companies if Yomiholic decided to deny them.
It's probably like a 90-day. Like, this is probably like a 90 or 180 day. I would say probably 90-day contract. Usually something like this is about that.
There you go.
The amount of power they would have over this creator is astronomical.
Yeah.
It could flat out be a career-ending move for anyone roped into this. While I tend to give the benefit of a doubt for things, we're talking about an ad agency,
Yeah.
and their parent company MiHoYo, who is absolutely ruthless. They will protect their brand no matter what. I mean, hell, if the show Mad Men taught us
To be
anything,
fair, I actually think that MiHoYo is probably one of the most hands-off companies in terms of trying to like regulate what people do. They even allow people to sell fan art, and they explicitly state it. Whereas Nintendo, if you do that, I mean, well, you know. And so I think in a lot of cases they're pretty reasonable, but it does seem like the relationships that they have with some content creators are pretty sus.
about ad agencies is that ad agencies are the absolute devil and are not to be trusted. While I understand wanting to protect brand integrity and avoid conflicts of interest,
Oh, what the fuck?
There's a balance between
I forgot this
protecting
guy
your
spawns
brand and
in.
just fostering collaboration with the creators that you
Ah, I'm like, what the heck? Why am I
Alright,
getting
so
attacked?
I know I've name dropped MiHoYo a few times during this conversation, despite the ad agency being a different entity. But for the slow ones, companies approaching ad agencies generally will set the terms and conditions of the contracts that are offered and has the final say on how the contracts are read. The ad agency
Where's
is
my
simply
souls?
the one in charge of the paperwork,
Where's my souls,
record-keeping,
bitch?
and communication with the content creator. MiHoYo would have had to either
Wait, what do I
directly
use for-
sign off on the contract or flat out told them this clause needs to be in it.
He's
Alright.
right about that they would have had
Good
to
shot.
be okay with the contract. That's actually very
I forgot,
true.
like, what do I use for PvE slash PvP sort of?
Yeah, actually no,
NPC
not
invaders.
necessarily. Probably, but not necessarily. Because, for example, so this is how it works, right? Is you
Oh,
have
I still have my souls. Okay.
content creator, ad agency. Actually, let me just do it this way.
I wonder if you haven't already.
This is the money. This is the company,
I'll see you again.
and this is the ad
I'll see you
agency,
again.
and this is the content creator, right? And so the ad agency gives the money to, sorry, the content creator gives, or the company gives the money to the ad agency, and so they agree on terms, and then after that, the ad agency creates a contract with the content creators, and then they agree on terms. But in a lot of cases, these two things are not aware of each other. So the content creators don't know what the contract is that the ad agency has with the company, and the company might not always know exactly what the contract is that the ad agency has with the content creators. So this might not be true, but there's also a very good chance that it is. It's just not a 100%. Like, I think also, like, again, I'm like adding nuance into this, but like we're not really sure.
Okay, so how is MiHoYo scared? From someone who has worked in the business, this contract stipulation is not normal. Companies will generally not
It is. That's
restrict
true.
the creators from
He's right. This is very. I've never seen this in a contract before.
covering other games or companies.
At least I don't remember.
The only usual stipulation is that you need to show the game in a positive light. And by the game, I mean the
Oh,
game that
fuck you, dude. Shield blocked me.
And generally, also, what happens is that, like, for example, if
Shield
I got a
blocked me.
contract like this, it would go through my agency or my
I
agent or
got
something.
body blocked by my
And
own.
if that happened,
uh,
they would just simply
summons.
say, take this part out. And then they'd probably just take it out, and that would be it. Like, there's obviously negotiations that happen there.
I actually need to go
it should
talk
have
to
never
the-
been there from the start.
The quest
Don't
giver
get me
anyway.
wrong. But I'm just saying that there's a lot of negotiations
talk
that
to
happen.
this-
Yeah,
this
red
girl
lines.
over
Yeah, you
here.
just write it out.
Oh, well.
And
I
why
witnessed the
specifically for
repression on
Yeah.
ZZZ? The
I'll do
overall
this justice to
reception
let
of
this go.
ZZZ has been absolutely
undo this
abysmal
justice
since
to
the
let
last
this
I
beta.
don't know if it is, because didn't people say that Genshin Impact was trying to sign people into contracts that were exactly similar to this? I remember listening to a Tectone video about this over a year ago. Yeah, like, yeah, this already happened.
The test. And the hype surrounding the game seems to have vanished. MiHoYo's direct competitor, Kuro Games, is releasing Wuthering Waves this month on May 22nd.
Yep.
I truly believe that this is MiHoYo's attempt on nabbing up as many content creators in the space and refusing them the ability to talk about their competitor's game
Wrong
because
potion.
they legitimately fear that Wuthering Waves is going to be a massive success and has the long-term potential to overshadow their games. Alright, so let me put my tinfoil hat.
I don't agree with that, by the way. I don't think that Zenless Zone Zero is going to be really better than Wuthering Waves. I feel like they're both about the same quality, but that quality is about an 8.
Well.
Whereas I think the quality of Genshin Impact and Star Rail is like a 9 or a 10. I feel like both of the games are not really that great. Now I'll talk about why afterwards.
Get on real quick. I legitimately believe MiHoYo sees Kuro Games and Wuthering Waves as a massive blow to their grip on the gacha game community. If Kuro was able to knock it out of the park with the release of their
Okay,
game
that one's that
and
one.
keeps in communication with the community and listens to our feedback, this could outright steal a significant portion of Genshin and Star Rail's community for who the hell knows how long. This could be MiHoYo's last-ditch effort to stem the bleeding before it turns...
Here's another reason why I'm concerned about that happening. And this is going to be a bit of a reality check. But somebody's got to do it.
I am known as a tarnished.
Wuthering Waves is a much harder game than Genshin Impact or Star Rail. That means that less people are going to be able to play it and be good at it. Which means that it's going to have a smaller audience. Punishing Grey Raven was loved by a very small group of people who thought the game was amazing. But I think that Wuthering Waves might be too hard in order to get into the mainstream and compete with Genshin Impact. I'm serious. I really think so. I've seen these, like, I watch, sometimes I'll watch like streams of like people playing Genshin or like Star Rail. Oh, bro, like, oh my god. Holy fuck, what are y'all doing? What is this? Mint pickers, yeah, it's mint pickers. Says you. Well, I don't know, to be fair, I don't know how to play Honkai Star Rail. Okay? I spent $1,500 on Acheron to where I don't have to know how to play the game. But the difference is that, listen, hey, in Tower of Fantasy, I was on a fucking leaderboard for the little bygone phantasm shit.
Into a full-blown wound. At the end of the day, the simple
the same
fact that
game.
a company would be allowed to tell you who you can and can't work with and deny
Because you
any
swipe.
potential
Yeah, so did everybody else
sponsorships
on the
offered
leaderboard.
you almost sounds borderline
everybody did.
illegal. Obviously, we're dealing with a company that's overseas,
Yeah.
but this comes on the heels of the FTC announcing a rule on banning non-compete clauses back in April.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm unsure if something like this applies to contracts, especially for a marketing company that's out of the country, but I figured I'd bring it up. This is absolutely despicable behavior and makes me lose any positive
Well,
growth.
keep in mind that you can make people sign a contract to something and still scare them because they don't know that they can't be enforced. Like, a lot of things in contracts are there, but they can't be enforced.
I've had towards MiHoYo.
But people don't know
Alright,
that.
so what do you guys think? Do you think this is a hoax? Do you think it's all fake? Do you think I'm full of shit? Let me know down in the comments below. And please consider liking and subscribing before MiHoYo sends assassins to take me out. And I'll see
As I
you
said,
guys
he's not talking about Boeing. He'll be fine.
in the next one.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
So let's go ahead and break this down. Number one, I think that his assessment of the contract is pretty good. I'll link you guys the video. I think his assessment is pretty good, but I think his conclusion of it being because MiHoYo is afraid of Wuthering Waves is not good.
A rule on banning
I don't think that's the reason why, and I don't think that's what's happening. So if I talk about Zenless Zone Zero, I actually think that there is very little hype for the game as well. Why is there very little hype for the game? The reason why is because people that want a game like that are probably already playing Honkai Impact 3rd or Genshin Impact. And in my opinion, I don't think Zenless Zone Zero does anything special. It's just another one of the same games. And also, by the way, if I look, and I'll play it whenever it comes out. So let's look at some of this gameplay here. And we're just going to look at this for a few seconds, right? So you can see kind of, this is the way the game looks. And obviously this is in beta, so it's going to be improved a bit. But you can see this is, and it looks nice. It does look nice. It's not like it's bad, but you look at the visuals and the colors and everything like that. And then if you compare this to, I'm not sure if this is going to be a good example or not. I haven't seen it. But if you look at the graphics and the colors for this, I'm going to be honest, guys. I think this looks a lot better. I do. And like this zoom in definitely makes it look worse because of the spell effects. But I feel like the colors are more vibrant, they're more appealing, and I think Genshin just looks better. And I know that this is probably like a personal opinion, but the truth is that if enough people have a personal opinion like this, well then it becomes kind of a fact. So if I look at Genshin Impact, what does Zenless Zone Zero really do better than Genshin Impact? Because personally, I like the idea of an open world game more than a level-based game in Zenless Zone Zero. Nothing, really? Yeah, not a whole lot. And better combat? But the reality is that neither one of these games are really going to have that good of combat because the games are made for, like, middle school girls that have mental problems. So they're not going to make hard boss fights or anything. And that's, I think, one of the reasons why the games are successful. And also, that's one of the reasons why I think Punishing Grey Raven wasn't that successful. And I think it's one of the things that might hold, what do you call it? It might hold Wuthering Waves back, too. It's because, and I'm not saying Punishing Grey Raven did well, right? But it was not like a breakout success. And after you saw the combat of the game, you would assume to yourself, oh my god, I bet everybody was playing this. No, not really. So the reason why is because gacha players are, guys, I'm going to say it, bad at video games. So what happens is that, of course, these people, they don't want to pay a bunch of money. You don't want to pay, I don't know, like $150 to get the new character, and then you can't even beat the boss because you can't figure out how to do your parry timing. You can't perfect dodge because you suck. So the problem is that's the issue there, right then. Did you ever see Punishing Grey Raven gameplay? I did. I have to disagree. Yeah, I'm not completely sure on this, but I think it's a factor. Anyway, what I'm really trying to get at here is that I don't think that Zenless Zone Zero does anything that's unique or special. I really don't think so. But you want to know what else doesn't do anything unique or special? Wuthering Waves. I don't think either one of these games are unique or special in any sort of a crazy, amazing way. They're just like the same game that we've had, but hopefully better. I'm not sure whenever the next, like, I feel like one game that's trying to do something unique and special in the space is Azure Permelia or whatever the fuck it is. But the reality is that even that game is basically just Genshin Impact plus Pow World, which again is something that's a little bit new, but it's not completely new. And, you know, Tower Fantasy, I don't know. I don't think anybody really plays that one anymore. Genshin just copied Breath of the Wild. Well, they copied Breath of the Wild in some ways, like the aesthetic and everything, but they didn't really copy a lot of the, like, combat design, as far as I know, and, like, the element design and everything like that. What about Honkai Star Rail, then? I feel like before Honkai Star Rail, there was not a very good turn-based gacha game that was visually appealing. Like, I watched a lot of the other turn-based games, and I thought that they looked like literal fucking garbage. Dog shit. I would have never played them. I had such a bad opinion of it that the only reason why I took my first sponsorship for playing Honkai Star Rail is because I thought it was Honkai Impact 3rd, and I had heard that game was like Tower of Fantasy, and I had played Tower of Fantasy. If I had known that it was a turn-based game, I probably would have saved like $10,000, right? Like, let's fucking be honest. So, yeah, that's the reason why. And so, yeah, I I feel like all of those games are garbage, and Honkai Star Rail is very popular because it brings out content a lot, and it has visually appealing design, and also the gameplay and the combat looks great. It looks so much better. Like, I'll watch, like, Lucari and some of these other guys play these other gacha games that are turn-based. Holy fuck, what a bunch of fucking garbage. Who the fuck? Are you telling me people spend money on this shit? Oh my god, spend money not to even have to play it. I can't even believe it. Like, what are you doing with your life? It's like, just pay somebody to kick you in the balls. It'll be easier. I can't even believe this. What are you
Imagine
doing?
playing a
How much money has this
gacha
been?
game in the first
Honkai
place.
Star Rail has good mechanics. It drives me crazy. And so, yes, I don't think that, I do think that MiHoYo is probably afraid of Wuthering Waves, absolutely, because Wuthering Waves will 100% bring in a huge deluge of players that are disaffected Genshin Impact enjoyers. But look at what this gameplay is. I don't know if anybody's really been paying attention, right? But, like, this gameplay is basically going from floor to floor or room to room into these pre-created levels, and then just doing combat. It's boring. It's fucking boring. And I will play this game on release, and I think that I will probably enjoy the game. But I enjoy World of Warcraft, and that's probably boring too for a lot of people. So yeah, it's dated mobile design. Yeah, I feel like this game, if this was the game they made instead of Genshin Impact in 2020, I don't think that we would know their name. Like, if that makes sense. Like, Genshin Impact was so groundbreaking because it was such a great game. And it is such a great game. Like, it plays, and whenever I say it's such a great game, I'm not talking about the monetization. I'm talking about the fact that it plays extremely well. A game that plays well is more important than anything else. And it looks good. You can play it on mobile. You've got these cool characters. Everything fits together so well. It's got a story. It's got all these new and interesting designs. And I also want to say, Zenless Zone Zero character design is so much better than Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure. I feel like the only company that can make designs as good as Hoyoverse, or like MiHoYo, are the people that make Fate Grand Order. Like, they can do it, and then maybe Azur Lane. Maybe, but like, not even them. I feel like MiHoYo just completely fucking clears them, and it's not even remotely close. Like, if you go and you look at Robin's banner and you look at her character, can I zoom in on this? I can't for whatever fucking reason. Well, anyway, the character design for these characters is just so immaculate. It's so well done. It's genuinely impressive how good their character design is. And I think that's something that very, very few companies are able to replicate. And the reason why that matters is because if you look at the subreddits for gacha games, it's just a bunch of fucking simps posting fan art of the girls that they wish that they were in a relationship with. Look at this. I guess this is the Stellaron Hunters, Kafka, Blade, and Silverwolf, and I don't know who the fuck that is. Look at this. Yeah, they're down bad. It's all down bad. Sam? Oh, right, of course. And I forgot all about that.
Way to do this.
I forgot about that little nuance. It didn't really make sense to me. Look at Sparkle. Well, let me see if I can show you guys. Very, very worried opening this up on stream, but I'm just going to do it. And let's see. Can I get a good image of the character? How about this one right here? This character is so well designed. It is such an incredibly well-designed character. It is fucking insane. It's so good. Look at that. It's very pretty. Yes, this is so appealing. It's so good. Even Fujuana's great design. It does. And, like, I don't really, like, I mean, yeah, she's nice and cute, but she's not really my type in that way, right? But I can still respect this is a really, really well-designed character. It is amazing. It's a cartoon? Yeah, sure. But anyway, it's never stopped me before. So the point is that I don't think that Zenless Zone Zero is that good. Personally, I think it's like a little bit below. But I think that Wuthering Waves is farther below. Way farther below. I was actually talking to Tectone about this today. Big surprise. I will say that Wuthering Waves has better male character design than any Hoyoverse game. Like, Carchalo, I think that's his name, and, Jinyan or whatever from Wuthering Waves, completely fucking clear Blade. I'm sorry. I have Blade, I think he's great, but no, bro. Completely fucking clears him. It's not even close. Yeah, Calcharo, I think that's the name. And so anyway, it's not like it doesn't have anything, but let's also keep in mind, having a male character in a gacha game, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? It's completely fucking irrelevant. What matters is the girls. Look at all these pictures. Look, it's girl. Like, let's just go down. Let's go down the list. Guy, girl, guy, guy and girl, 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 girl. And I guess it's because of the new release, right? To be fair, 3 girls, 1 guy, 2 girls, 3 girls, 2 guys. To be fair, a guy. Okay, a girl, and then 1 more. Let's go to 1 more. Oh, there, another girl. It's primarily girls, okay? And so that's just the way it is. I think the gacha community girls care. Yeah, they care a lot, and they care about looking at other girls. And so that's the way it works. I don't think that MiHoYo is really that scared of Wuthering Waves. I don't think so.
Oh, it got
I don't.
summoned.
We'll wait and see, but I don't think Wuthering Waves...
Oh, fuck this place.
I don't know if it can compete against Genshin Impact. And if I
There's
had
so much
to
parkour.
guess, I think that it will, and Wuthering Waves will be better for more hardcore players in the same way
Vader
that Punishing
defeated.
Grey Raven
Well done.
was. But I don't think that it's going to hit even 20% of the appeal of Genshin Impact. That's my opinion. Thanks for covering my video. Hey, thanks for making it, man. You bring up some good points. Yeah, playing Hades 2 next week? Yeah, I hopefully will. Not really compete to it, but definitely give presents to them. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have an audience, definitely. There are gacha games designed for Coomer girls. Yeah, but a lot of Coomer girls also like Coomer girl characters. I don't know how this happens, but somehow that's the way it is. Yenlin is fine. Yeah, she's the one that has like like the straight hair with like the boobs and like the green shirt, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that she's the hottest one.
That's the thing,
Fucking
right?
by
Even
far, by the way. It's not even close. And,
like
yeah, of course. But
guys
in
like
general,
women.
I just don't think it's
Women like
anywhere
women.
close to Honkai Star Rail.
Everyone
Yeah,
likes boobs.
It's
Doesn't matter
So yeah, that's
what
my
your
perspective is
sex
on
or
it.
your
And I know obviously a lot of
sexual
people have opinions on this
preferences.
kind of stuff, but that's
It's just like a
that's
universal
kind of the way
thing.
that I feel, at least.
the boob meta is just OP. Like what am I doing sculpting armor when I should be sculpting boobs instead?
My name's Scott
We watched this guy on, like, it was like CNN, and I really liked what he was saying, and so apparently he did a TED Talk, and it's been linked to me a lot.
NYU, and I appreciate your time. I have 44 slides in 720 seconds. Let's light this candle. Okay, so for those of you who don't know me, I'm actually a global television store. True story. I've had 4 TV series in the last 3 years. 2 of them have been canceled before they were launched, and 2 were canceled within 6 weeks. Let's recap.
If we want a Jesus thing, if we want to put a cattle prod up the ass of the economy.
Damn.
Bloomberg, the most trusted name in financial news. Not for long.
I'm going to do whatever I
That guy's in shape, man. That's impressive.
can for this country.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Jeez, come on, dude. You're 0 for 2. Are you stuck?
He's jacked, yeah.
Face for podcasting. So, first insight of the day. I'd like to be the first person to welcome you to the last TED. Okay. By the way, it's clear. What's it called? What are we here for? The Brave and the Brilliant. It's clear that Chris is a frustrated soap opera producer. Essentially, what we have here is a telenovela where, after a night of unbridled passion between Bill Gates and Malcolm Gladwell, they give birth to their bastard love child, Simon Sinek. Okay. I start us with a question. Do we love our children?
No.
Sounds like an illegitimate question, right?
No.
Well, I'm going to try and convince you otherwise.
Yeah.
Essentially, as we go down generations, we're seeing that for the last 2 generations, people are making less money on an inflation-adjusted basis. In addition,
The 14-17-42? That's real bad. That's crazy.
the cost of buying a home, the cost of pursuing education continues to skyrocket. So the purchasing power, the prosperity is inversely correlated to age. Simply put, as we get younger, we're taking away opportunity and prosperity from our youngest. The social contract that is now no longer in place.
Yeah, this is why kids hate capitalism, by the way. It's like if you're growing up and you're like 19 and the only way that you can go and, go to college is if you take out a fucking blood pact, a Faustian pact with the debt devil for $60,000 so you can finally, after 4 years, get a job working at Starbucks. Yeah, man, like maybe communism isn't so bad. I mean, really, if you look at it from their perspective, it makes a lot of sense.
First time in the U.S.'s history, a 30-year-old is no longer doing as well as his or her parents were at 30. This is a breakdown in the fundamental agreement we have with any society, and it creates rage and shame. As a result, people over the age of 55 feel pretty good about America, but less than 1 in 5 people under the age of 34 feel very good about America.
Parents in the U.S. adults are extremely proud to be American. Well, I'm part of that 18%. I think America is the greatest country ever. I'm very proud to be part of this country, even though I think there's a lot of things that are wrong with it.
This creates an incendiary. Righteous movements, cuts to our society end up becoming opportunistic infections because, generally speaking, young people have a warranted envy. They're pissed off and they're angry that they don't enjoy the same spoils and prosperity that were provided to our generation.
I think also with like social media, it like reminds younger people all the time that they're losers. It's like one thing if you're like 19 and you're barely making it, but every time you pull up social media, there's like a bunch of other people that are like your age that are like millionaires buying like a new house or something like that because they are playing Fortnite or it's like some OnlyFans girl or something like that. Again, let's go back to communism. Let's take away women's right to vote. Let's be a fucking incel. Like that's how it happens. It does. It happens.
A decent proxy for how much we value youth labor is minimum wage, and we've kept it purposely pretty low. If it had just kept pace with productivity, it'd be about $23 a share, but we've decided to purposely keep it low. Out of reach, median home price has skyrocketed relative to median household income.
Jesus.
As a result, pre-pandemic, the average mortgage payment was $1,100. It's now $2,300.
Look how it was in 1985. That's crazy. I wonder what it's going to be like in 2030. I'm sure it'll be better, right, guys? Yeah, it can't keep going like this forever.
Acceleration in interest rates and the fact that the average home has gone from $290,000 to $420,000. By the way, the most expensive homes.
I remember, what was so crazy is that in 2017, I remember going over to Mitch and Train's apartment, and I remember they were paying $3,000 for the apartment, and I was like, what the fuck? That is so much money. And just in less than 10 years, that's become normal.
In the world, based on this metric, are number 3 Vancouver. Why? Because 60% of the cost of building a home goes to permits. Because guess what? The incumbents that own assets have weaponized government to make it very difficult for new entrants to ever get their own assets, thereby elevating their own net worth. This is the transfer I'm going to be speaking about. This has resulted in an enormous transfer of wealth, where people over the age of 70 used to control 19% of household income, versus people under the age of 40 used to control 12%.
Jesus, that's terrible. Holy fuck.
Who's that? Is that
That is-
Katrine?
Wow.
So
Boomer's
late.
gotta go, man.
Isn't by accident. It's purposeful.
Mm-hmm.
This is me at UCLA in 1987. I know your first thought.
Man. I have pictures of myself with a lot of hair too. That sucks.
Is I haven't changed a bit.
Yeah.
This is also Mia Silverio, who is the analyst that put together these slides. By the way, Mia is 26. I did the math. Just by virtue of her being in this audience, it brings the average age of the entire conference down 11 days. When I applied to UCLA...
Yeah, everybody here is fucking old as shit. Like, look at this. Like, yeah, look. Bro, there's no way this dude is not subscribed to AARP. Come on.
The admissions rate was 76%.
Yeah.
Today it's 9%.
Mm-hmm.
I received a 2.23 GPA from UCLA. I learned nothing but how to make bongs out of household items and every line from Planet of the Apes. And the greatest public school in the world, Berkeley, decided to let me in with a 2.27 GPA.
Wow.
And that's what...
2.27.
Randy.
Damn. 2.2? I mean, I had it in high school. I was a 2.4.
Higher ed is
Is
about.
everything dead or is it
Higher
loading?
ed is about taking unremarkable kids and giving them a shot at being remarkable.
Yep.
And every year, it's gotten more expensive.
I mean, he probably was the same as me, maybe, where, like, I got, like, pretty much perfect scores on my standardized tests, but I just wouldn't do my work at school because I didn't care. Like, that's what happened for me.
Higher ed and homes, and the ability, not only is higher ed incredibly expensive, it's not accessible. Because me and my colleagues are drunk on luxury, and I'll come back to that. We've embraced the ultimate strategy. Me and my colleagues in higher ed wake up every morning and ask ourselves the same question.
Oh, these are the things, guys, that people that shouldn't be spending money love to
Dead?
spend money.
Is he still alive?
Oh man, like if somebody
Can't
has
tell.
money problems, guaranteed they've got one of these. Yep.
Look in the mirror. How can I increase my compensation while reducing my accountability? And we
Great.
have found the ultimate strategy. It's called an LVMH strategy, where we artificially constrain supply to create aspiration and scarcity, such that we can raise tuition faster than inflation. And old people and wealthy people have done the same thing with housing. All of a sudden, once you own a home, you become very concerned with traffic, and you make sure that there's no new housing permits. And here is a memo to my colleagues in higher ed. We're public service, not fucking Chanel bags. Harvard
He's right. He's fucking right.
is
Yeah.
the best example of this. They've increased their endowment in the last 40 years and have decided to expand their enrollment of freshman class by
GG.
4%.
So much lag.
So where's all that money go? That's a lot of money. Where'd the money go?
Any university
Went to the
that
football team, of course. Candy
doesn't grow
Crush,
their
yeah.
freshman class faster than population that has over $1 billion in endowment should lose their tax-free status because they're no longer in higher education. They're a hedge fund offering classes. My first recommendation, Biden should take some of that $750 billion earmark to bail out the 1/3 of people that got to go to college on the backs of the 2/3 that didn't, and give $1 billion to our 500 greatest public institutions, size adjusted, in exchange for three things. One, they use technology and scale to reduce tuition by 2% a year, expand enrollments by 6% a year, and increase the number of vocational certifications and non-traditional four-year degrees by 20%.
Oh, this is too good of an idea. This isn't going to happen. There's no way. There's no way they could do this. Yeah, there's no way.
Where does that get us?
Yeah.
In just 10 years, that doubles the freshman seats and cuts
Yeah.
the cost in half. This isn't radical. This is called college in the 80s and 90s. Another transfer of wealth.
Yeah, I remember my mom said that, like, whenever she was going to classes, it was like less than $100 to go to a class. And this was like probably in like the 60s and like early 70s, I guess, because she was born in 50. So yeah, somewhere around there. Not anymore. Yeah, I know. I was paying $4K a class. How much is each class for you guys, and what school do you go to? Or did you go to? If this is in the last 5 years. Or what year was it? 0? Yeah, there you go. 20 to 30, California. In Canada, it's 4K a class, 1K euro, 12K a year. 3K per year, 1K per year, 3.5K per semester, 2K over 2K per class. Man. Oh God. That's a big number. Oh. Wow.
Look at what's happened to wages. Oh, they've gone up, not as much as corporate profits. There's a healthy tension between
crazy. Look at that.
capital and labor. For the last 40 years, capital has been kicking the shit out of labor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you think, whoa, what about wages, right? They've gone up. Well, if you compare them to the S&P, they barely register. It's been an...
Oh my God. Look at that. Used to be... Bro, I thought he wasn't done. Wow. Invest in a stock market? Yeah, I guess so. No, I didn't even see it. Yeah, I thought he wasn't like, okay, so where's the other one? Yeah, I thought that was the axis, exactly.
Amazing time to own assets, but your attempt to get the certification or the income such that you can acquire assets has gotten harder and harder. In my class of 300 kids, it's never been easier to be a billionaire. It's never been harder to be a millionaire. By the way, our job in higher ed isn't to identify a top 1% of people who are freakishly remarkable or have rich parents and turn them into a super class of billionaires. It's to give the bottom 90 a chance to be in the top 10. You know?
I think that's actually a really good point that he's making, is that if
I forgot I had coffee here.
then what's the point in trying? And I think that's why a lot of young people hate society and they want to have like a revolution and they're like, burn it all down, I hate everything. The reason why is because there's actually no hope. And like for a long time, and of course always the odds are stacked against you, and of course always there are people who rise above the current challenges and they're able to make a lot of money. Even this year, tons of people were able to make that American dream come true. However, it's a lot harder to do now in a lot of ways, and it's less common, and you need to be more exceptional. It's not like, you know, for example, you go and you think about a lot of like old TV shows, and like, I think if you go and you watch like a sitcom from like the 70s or the 80s, a lot of time like the dad in the sitcom is the only person in the sitcom that's making any money, and he just works at some random fucking place, and they've got a whole house, they're able to send the kids to college, they own 2 cars, and maybe they even have a boat. You know, yeah, Al Bundy, Homer Simpson, look at that. And so even in popular culture, this is known to be true. And nowadays, what kind of shows do we have now? Well, we have Breaking Bad. Oh, I don't know about that. I think that says a lot. Yeah, it's pretty problematic, isn't it? Peter Griffin, yeah, look at even that. Yeah, it's time to start cooking, guys. And I think that's what happens with a lot of young people, is that they basically feel like they can't, like there's no future. I know that whenever I was, let's say, 20, this is definitely the way that I felt. I felt like, oh, there's no way that you're going to be able to rise above this, because there's so many structural things that are just so oppressive.
You know who doesn't need me or higher education? The top 10%.
Yeah.
The whole point of higher ed is to give the unremarkables, i.e. yours truly, who was raised by a single immigrant mother, a shot of being remarkable.
Yeah, of course.
The transfer has been purposeful. While the cohorts, corporations...
And I think also another reason for higher education is to have an educated public. So a really good example of why an educated public matters is because of the fact that flat Earth is becoming more popular. And you can think of the most schizo, stupid, dumb fuck thing that you can ever imagine. And if you post it on Twitter, there'll be people like, yeah, that's... See, I've been thinking that. You see, birds, they ain't real, is they? No, I knew they weren't. Yeah, you see how they move their head? That's fake. For real, like, oh, we can't have wind turbines because they're killing all the birds. There's people that believe that shit. They believe that. And the reason why is because they're not educated. They're fucking stupid. They never had the opportunity for it. Politicians hate an educated public. Yes. Like, I don't know if I would go this far, but I think I would. To say that I think that it is intentional that the voting public and the average public user or citizen is intentionally uneducated. And I think that, for example, it is intentional that we don't learn statistics in high school. We're teaching Algebra 2 and not statistics. Because statistics will help people realize they're getting fucked over a lot more easily than algebra will. That's what I think. Maybe I'm crazy, okay? Hey, maybe I'm crazy. But it sure seems like it'd be beneficial. So maybe it's happening on purpose.
And the ultra-wealthy continue to garner more and more of our wealth.
Yeah.
We have decided, I know, if they win the gold, let's give them the silver and the bronze, and let's lower their taxes.
Ooh.
This transfer is purposeful. It's not by accident.
Yeah.
And it works. Senior poverty is way down, and we should celebrate that. Meanwhile, child poverty is flat to up.
Oh, that's bad. That's kind of bad. I mean, it's not awful, right? But I mean, it's not great.
The third rail, I'm going to talk about Social Security. It would cost $11 billion to expand the child tax credit, but that got stripped out of the infrastructure bill. But the additional $135 billion a year to Social Security, that flies right through Congress. And every year we transfer one.
That's because guess who votes? The children vote, or the people on Social Security vote? It's crazy how this shit happens, huh? How does this happen? It's a mystery.
$0.4 trillion from a cohort that is increasingly doing less well to the cohort that is the wealthiest cohort in the history of this planet. I'm not against Social Security, but the criteria should be if you need it, not whether you have a catheter. 80% of you have absolutely no reason to ever take Social Security. It is bankrupting our nation, and we have fallen under this mythology that somehow it's this great social program. No, it's not. It's the great transfer of wealth from young to old.
Less claps from that one. You know, I wonder why. Why would that possibly happen? It must be, it's a mystery. Yeah, the only people clapping are, yeah, she's clapping. She's probably like, you know, like 37 or something, 20, 28. Exactly. I don't necessarily think that Social Security is a bad thing. I don't think that we should take it away from Social Security. I think that we should take it away from, like, I don't know, like military expenditures. Like, I'd rather gut making bombs and tanks than Social Security. And then after you do that, then maybe we can talk about Social Security. That's my perspective.
How is this happening? Yeah. Because our representatives are, in fact, representatives.
Both? Yeah, but start with the other one first. Yeah,
Washington has become a cross between the land of the dead and the Golden Girls.
Oh, God.
Washington
is median age of U.S. Congress?
Become a cross between...
Oh, my God. So the median age in the Senate is 65? Which, well, yeah, I guess that's probably not a surprise. I assume that the average age would probably be a bit lower because there are some young people in Congress and in the House, but yeah, it's still pretty bad.
The land of the dead and the Golden Girls.
Yeah. It's median, not mean.
Quite frankly, this is fucking ridiculous. And if I sound ageist... If I sound ageist, I am. And you know who else is ageist? Biology.
Yeah.
When Speaker Pelosi had her...
She's 80 fucking 4. Isn't it crazy that her hair isn't gone gray at all? She looks good. Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest. Like I think it's impressive that she's still going, man. Like for real. Like it's fucking impressive. It's adrenochrome. Yeah. I guess so.
First child, get this, 2/3 of households didn't have color televisions, and Castro had just declared martial law. But she's
Oh my god.
supposed to understand the challenges of a 17-year-old girl who's 5'9", 95 pounds, getting tips on dieting and extreme dieting from Facebook. She's supposed to understand the challenges that a 27-year-old single mother face. Yeah. By the way, young and dreamy.
What's that?
Young and dreamy.
Yeah,
I think there's something I can carry. Maybe it's like instant scrap.
The great intergenerational theft took place under the auspices of the virus. I know. Let's use the greatest health crisis in the century to really speedball the transfer. This is the
y'all should
Is he
see
following me
this COVID shit went
Oh god, we got
crazy.
invaded by Moloch Ball.
Stack from 2008 to 2012. We let the markets crash.
Yeah.
And by
Oh
the
my
way, you need
God.
churn, you need disruption, because it seeds and recalibrates
I thought I was gonna show
advantage and
that.
wealth from the incumbents to the entrants. It's a natural part of the cycle. But wait, lately, no, 1 million people dying would be bad, but what would be tragic is if we let the NASDAQ go down and guys like me lost wealth. So we pumped the economy, which again increased the massive transfer of wealth. The best 2 years of my life.
Now, I gotta say, I invested a lot of money into stocks at about right here. Yeah. So, it was a great time to invest. I think it really was.
Oh,
Yep. It's great.
lucky.
Doing okay then? Yeah, I'm all right.
COVID, more time with my kids, more time with Netflix, and my value of my stocks absolutely exploded. And who has to pay for my prosperity? Not me. Future
Yeah, like
generations.
my dad went from, like, basically, he made so much money in this period of time that now every single month he goes positive. And he doesn't work. He just fucking watches TV and fucks around and, you know, calls me on stream to call me an idiot, right? Like, that's basically about it. And, yeah, he just goes up and up and up every month because how much money he's made from stocks.
Who will have to deal with an unprecedented level of debt. Why am I here? Why do I deal with an unprecedented level of debt?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Why am I here and why do I get the prosperity I enjoyed? Because in 2008 we bailed out the banks, but we didn't bail out the economy.
What was your
We
S76?
let the markets fall. So as I was coming into my prime income earning years, I got to buy, no joke, some stocks at these prices. This is where those stocks are now. Where does a young person find disruption? When you bail out the baby boomer owner of a restaurant, all you're doing is robbing opportunity from the 26-year-old graduate of a culinary academy that wants her shot. We need disruption. We're economically attacking the young, but I know, let's attack their emotional and mental well-being. Let's take advantage of the fact of the flaws in our species with medieval institutions, paleolithic instincts, and godlike technology. I'm just going to say,
I might actually die here.
Zuckerberg has done more damage to young
This
people
boss
in
is
our
not
nation
good
while
for
making
me.
more money than any person in history.
Oh god, what I can do.
Social media is probably an overall bad thing for a lot of people, but I like
I mean, we'll
social
try, I
media
guess.
personally. I do. I am a social media
This could be really
employer.
bad.
I've always been.
It's because,
Even
like-
whenever I was a kid, I was into it. But the truth is that I also think that I am an extreme. Because I see how social media affects a lot of people that I know. And man, they got you fucked up.
Okay, we got
Man,
one
they got
down.
you all kinds of fucked up. Like, damn, that's crazy. Like, you're gonna get upset about this? You're gonna get mad? Like, this is bad. This is amazing. Yeah, I mean, like, just don't get it. Yeah, it's like,
here.
I don't know.
Rip.
Bro doesn't realize it has
Yeah,
some
this is
fuck up?
this build is not good
Nah,
for this
bro,
place.
like,
I can't
back whenever I was,
I can't
like,
help
14
tank,
and
you
shit,
know,
I was still
unfortunately.
a
If I get
psycho.
hit once, I die.
Like, if you go and you look at, I have videos of myself when I was 14.
Well,
you
well
go
thought.
watch those videos. I was a piece of shit. Nothing's changed. Like, there's very few people that can say that. But there's no fucking change. I was an asshole even before social media.
Oh, but wait, what could be worse? It's as if we let an adversary implant a neural jack into our youth to
Talk
raise
about
a
TikTok?
generation
Yeah.
of civic, military, and business leaders that hate America. How can
I
we...
think that it's not TikTok's fault that, like, I don't agree that it's TikTok's fault that these people hate America, because he just went through 10 or 20 different slides of why people hate America. Those slides and those graphs are the reason why they hate America, not TikTok. It's just that sometimes TikTok shows them a graph.
be this
Yeah,
stupid?
he just pointed it out.
All right, this all adds up to a bunch of graphs all headed up into the
I
right.
love
And what are
graphs.
they? What's the first one? Oh, that's self-harm rates, which have been...
That's kind of bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, jeez.
exploded, especially among
Yeah.
girls, since my colleague Jonathan Haidt pointed out it's really gone crazy since social went on mobile. What's the next one? Teens with depression.
Ooh.
The next one, men and women not having sex.
Right here is whenever Wrath of the Lich King came out. So I think this graph actually makes a lot of sense. Just to keep in mind. And right here is about whenever League of Legends came out. Again, makes a lot of sense.
Biggest fear of my parents was that I was going to get in too much trouble. My biggest fear, honestly, is that my kids aren't going to get into enough trouble. By the way, my advice to every young person watching this program is go out, drink more, and make a series of bad decisions that might pay off.
There it is. Yeah, based. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, my parents said the same. They did not give a fuck what I did.
Next graph, cumulative gun deaths. You're more likely to be shot in the United States if you're a toddler or an infant than a cop. Next graph, obesity, way up. By the way,
See, this is the thing, man. Is like, I'll see commercials of like, what do you call it? I'll see commercials of like, you know, back in the day, it's like fast food, or like any commercial, like a video of like in the 70s, and everybody was skinny. And then now I go and I see like a video of Walmart, and it's like it's not Wally World, it's just Wally. They're on the carts, man. They're on the carts. They're trying to pull things down off the carts. Or Golden Corral. But to be fair, Golden Corral was always it was a feeding trough. Probably even back then. But yeah, you're right. Then people aren't the norm anymore? Yeah, like look at this. That's crazy. And that's like fat kids too. 2 to 19. Now, I gotta say something. I think that if your kid is morbidly obese, that's child abuse.
Oh, we got summoned as a hunter and disconnection.
That's just the way it is.
Yep.
the industrial food complex wants to addict you to shitty, fatty food so they can hand you over to the industrial diabetes complex.
Shitty, fatty
We should not
food.
romanticize obesity. You're not finding your fucking truth. You're finding diabetes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fucking fact. Oh my god, I love this. Yeah, dude is base as fuck. I know, and this is what people need to hear. Thank God somebody's just talking sense. It's animal abuse for pets? Yeah. Somehow I've defied this logic. I eat usually 1 meal a day and a few extra snacks, and I try to exercise every single day. To be fair, whenever I ate 3 meals a day and I never exercised, I still weighed the same amount, but still.
Overdose deaths, way up.
Wait. I wanted to see if that one fat chick in the front was clapping, but apparently it didn't show that frame.
Overdose deaths, way up. Deaths
Yeah.
of despair. When I was in high school, it was drunk driving. Now it's kids killing themselves.
Yeah.
Young people don't want to have kids anymore. In school, it was drunk driving. Now it's kids killing themselves.
Yeah, I feel like people still do drunk driving. Like, I knew a lot of people whenever I was in, like, I'm trying to think how many people I knew that didn't drive drunk. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Me? I never did. I didn't drink. I don't think I've ever been in a car with Zach that was drinking and driving. So, like, at least 2 people I knew that didn't drink and drive. Drinking and driving right now?
Young people don't want to have kids anymore. 2/3 of people aged 30 to 34 able-bodied used to decide to have at least one child.
Yeah.
It's been cut in half. It's now less than a
Oh
third.
my god. It's because of money, too.
27%. As a result, people over the age of 60 in the U.S., pretty happy. People under the age of 30, not so much. Some of the lowest in the free world.
Ooh. I'm not surprised that young people are unhappy. I think that, again, like, social media allows people to fucking hate themselves better than almost anything else has. And I think also it's especially true, like, I think that, like, really, like, with girls and guys, it's different, right? But it's not like guys have it easier, because, like, as a guy, seeing other guys on social media, like, with guys, it's like feast or famine, where, like, the top 10% of guys are doing super, super well, and then if you're in the bottom, like, 50%, things aren't very good. Whereas, like, for girls, there's probably a lot of other, like, more nuanced problems you get shit on. Yeah, it's the top 10% are getting everything, or everyone in this circumstance, and the bottom 50% are getting anime figurines.
What can we do? Nothing wrong with America that can't be fixed with what's right with it. We got the hard stuff figured out. There are programs to address all of these issues. They cost a lot of money. That's the hard part. And we have figured this out. In just 5 minutes, post an earnings call, we can add $250 billion to the economy. We've got the hard part figured out, the resources.
Yep.
We have the money, but we decide not to do it. This is per capita spending on childcare in the United States relative to other nations.
So per cap public spending on childcare, 30K, 24K, 9K, and we're at right. Okay. Okay.
This is housing permits. Things are doable. We increase minimum wage to $25 an hour. It goes into the economy. The wonderful things about low and middle income households.
And $25 an hour. That's like $10 more than I make.
A progressive tax structure with alternative minimum tax on corporations and wealthy individuals.
That's how much Grinding Gear Games paid me.
We need to reform Social Security. It should be based on whether you need the money, not on how old you are. We need a negative income tax. My friend Andrew Yang screwed up a great idea, but
he did fuck up. That guy really fucked up. Holy shit, he fucked up.
Grinding Gear Games is able to afford me minimum wage.
Like, yeah, it's like he said based. Yeah, Andrew, I was a big fan. And I still am.
It incorrectly. Instead of calling it UBI, he should have got Republicans on board by calling it a negative income tax. We need to eliminate the capital gains tax deduction. When did we decide that the money that capital earns is more than the money that sweat earns? Shouldn't it be flipped? We need to remove 230 protection for all algorithmically elevated content.
The 230 oh, is he gonna explain it?
We need identity verification. The reason we
Okay, yeah, 230 is whenever they're not accountable for the content on there.
Have identity verification because we have
social media websites are not accountable for the content that's posted on there because they're a publisher and not a platform. Or sorry, they are a platform and not a publisher.
First Amendment. Break up big tech. We have monopolies.
What was the second thing you said?
We need identity verification. The reason we can have identity verification is because we have a First Amendment. break up big.
I think a lot of people are against identity verification for the internet, and I'm like really kind of torn on it. I feel like there's a lot of advantages and there's also a lot of negatives, and I kind of err on the side of not having it personally, because I don't trust the people that would have it. Like, in a perfect world, I think identity verification would be the right decision, but I don't think that I could trust people to have the tools for identity verification and not use them maliciously. Privacy is a right? Yeah, I think that it is. It would get rid of minors on the internet? Yeah, no, it would, but so would good parenting. So are we going to give up our privacy because people are bad parents? I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not sold on that one.
Tech. We have monopolies that are incurring greater and greater costs on every small business and parents because, again, see above, our representatives don't understand these technologies. We need to age gate social media. There's absolutely no reason anyone under the age of 16 should ever be on social media.
Anyone under the age of 18 should ever be on social media. There is no business a 16-year-old girl has on Instagram, because if you check her DMs, guys, come on. Like, let's just get rid of this. Like, what are we doing? It's obviously bad. Rosehaven, yeah, if it should be the age of consent. Like, whatever the age of consent is, that's what it should be.
We need universal pre-K. We need to reinstate the expanded child tax credit. We need term limits. See above, Andrew Yang. We need.
I'm not a fan of term limits. I think that if somebody's doing a good job, I want them to keep doing a good job. I think the problem is that I don't think the problem is actually term limits. I think the problem is a badly educated public that doesn't hold elected officials accountable. I don't want term limits or age limits at all. I think the problem is the voters. And any solution, like term limits, will not solve this problem, because you'll just have new idiots come in that are also corrupt as well. That's my opinion.
Income-based affirmative
How do you hold them accountable whenever they don't care? Well,
Okay.
you vote for somebody
I guess
else.
it's
The
time for a
reason
test
why
bake, maybe?
politicians are able to do what they
Possibly.
do is because voters don't hold them accountable. Because
we
voters
can
are
like
too
make
busy
this a
getting
little bit
argue,
better.
like fighting with each other about like social wedge issues like abortion or like transsexual bathrooms or something like that, and they don't
Tranny
think about any of
bathrooms.
these other bigger issues because they're
Sounds like a
harder to
good time.
understand. So if people were able to understand these bigger issues and they were able to process them and learn about them, then it would be easier to hold the politicians accountable. It's like, for example, a lot of people think that you're not able to run for president if you are a felon. That is actually not true. You can't vote, but you can run for president. And the reason why you can is that the founding fathers thought there's no fucking way that a felon would actually run for president, and for it to happen, there's no way. How could that possibly? There's no way that would happen. Well, it might this time.
action. Any visible signs of affirmative action make no sense at all. You would rather be born gay or non-white in the United States
yeah, the
today
claws
than poor.
need
And that's a
work.
sign of our progress and our need to recalibrate
Like the
who we give
fingernails and the
advantage to.
toes. I forgot about
Affirmative
those.
action, of
Let's
which
go
I'm a
set that up
beneficiary
as
of.
well.
I got Pell Grants, I got unfair advantage. Affirmative action is a wonderful thing, and it should be based on color. It should be based on green, how much money you have or don't have.
I think that's absolutely true. It's 100% true. The main thing that's going to hold people back is because of money. It's not like whether you're white or black or anything else. Like, if you don't have money, that's what it should be based off of. I also was a beneficiary of that. Absolutely.
And college enrollment and vocational programs, mental health, ban phones in schools, invest in third
I don't think you should ban phones in schools, by the way. I don't think so.
places, big brothers and sisters programs. We need national service. We need to tell people in the United States and Canada that they live in the greatest countries in the world, and we need to remind them.
The reason why not is because I think that if you take privileges away from people, you're treating them like children. And whenever you're talking about like 14-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 16-year-olds, you need to treat them like adults. And if you don't treat them like adults, they are children. If they're 15, they're not. You know what? I would concede that I think that, like, in elementary school, I don't know, like, I feel like there are more advantages to having phones in school than negatives, especially in terms of just like real logical things. Like, for example, like being able to call your parents to have them pick you up. I don't think that phones should be banned in schools.
Let's save this. We haven't saved it in a while.
But I think that also parents should be able to.
Some co-op. We haven't
what do you
done
call
co-op in a while.
Or sorry, schools should be able to like disallow kids from having them out in class.
Them of that every day by exposing.
Yeah,
them
they
to
should be banned from being like. Maybe this is like confusing. You should be banned from pulling it out in class and using your phone in class, absolutely. But you should be allowed to have a phone with you.
Banning phones is a terrible
other great
idea.
Americans where they feel connected.
Just for
to
like a
each other.
safety perspective.
We can do all of this. We can do all of it. We have the resources.
A
The
phone
question
is
do we have the
necessary to
will?
operate
This is my last slide. It
in
is an
the,
emotionally manipulative slide to try and get you to like me more.
in the society we live in today.
But it does have a message.
Without a phone, you're kind of
This
fucked.
is the whole shooting match. Anybody here without kids, ask someone with kids. You have your world of work, you have your world of friends, you have your world of kids. Something happens here, your whole world shrinks to this.
What are we doing?
Yep.
So I present, as I wrap here, with just a few questions. One, if you acknowledge that our kids are the most important thing in our lives, that everything else we do here is meaningful, but our kids' well-being and prosperity is profound. If you acknowledge that they're doing more poorly than previous generations, if you believe there's a chance that the illusion of complexity has done nothing but provide cloud cover for the unbelievable transfer of goodwill, of well-being, and of prosperity from young to old, and if you believe we can actually fix these problems and we have the resources, then I present to you.
I don't think that we can fix them right now. The reason why is I don't think that the voting population that makes decisions, like the adult population of America, is educated enough to be able to understand what those problems are and vote against them. I genuinely think that people are too stupid to understand what these problems are. Straight up. They're not. All right.
Oh my god, I almost fell off.
I posit, I augur the question that I hope has more veracity than it did 17 minutes and 24 seconds ago. And that's the following question. Do we love our children?
Nope.
My name is Scott Galloway, teacher at NYU, and I appreciate it.
There is no love for children.
Yeah, I think this is a really good TED Talk here. Actual TED Talk. Yeah, Omega based. Yeah, I love the graphs, man. I think that, dude, these graphs are fucking based.
Please get him into the death beam.
That's the graph of all 6 of them.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to see if I can find it here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, he's pushing an agenda.
Spaghetti
Well,
didn't
obviously he's
stay in the
pushing an
death
agenda.
beam. Death.
What did you think he was doing? Like, of course it's an agenda. You put up the link? Yeah, I'll link you guys the video. I think that I agree with basically everything you said. Like, there's a few like little minor things. It's like, I don't think it's really the way to do it, but overall, I think that it's pretty
I really
obvious,
need like
right?
one more
People
point
think
in mind so I
agenda's a
can
buzzword these days. Yeah, exactly. And
instead of
it's not a
picture
roller.
of
It's
it.
on Bill Maher. Yeah, this guy's great, man. I feel like a lot of people. I think one of the reasons why people like him is because he puts things in a very blunt
Got greedy
and
at the end, but I think we got the boss
like
killed.
raw way without
Alright.
kind of sugarcoating or anything like that. And yeah, he's very real with that, and he doesn't really like insult.
I never
the,
have cash on me. I pay with my phone.
audience's
Yeah, exactly.
intelligence by
A phone, like banning
trying to,
phones,
talk
is
around it.
the dumbest idea
Yeah, he
ever.
cuts through bullshit. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he doesn't use
Give me a
bullshit
second, I need to go
language.
pee.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm back.
And so, yeah, I feel like for a lot of kids, especially, like the way that I think, like the big problem that I think a lot of people have is that I don't think people are educated enough to understand what the real problems are and how to solve things like this. And the reason why I think that is how easily people can be totally distracted by like celebrity drama and by just like random bullshit. Like people, I think that the problem is education fundamentally, because if you have a bad education system, you are going to keep creating a population of people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about and they're stupid. I think that's the big issue. That is because like that's what every other issue stems out of, because these things happen because of that. Yeah, the idiocracy. Yes, it actually is. It's a bit of a high-minded view. What change have you voted for recently? I voted in 2020. I mean, I don't remember like all of the different propositions I voted for or anything, but I voted back then. I didn't vote in 2022, but I'll be voting this time in the new presidential election. I will. And also, I think that not voting on something is better than voting on something that you're not educated on. I am not a fan of compelled voting. I think that people should only vote on things that they know and they understand. And this idea of voting for random things because they're part of your political party, or people because they're part of your political party, I find this to be very problematic and not good at all. So yeah.
Hmm. I wonder, I might have to separate these out just because. Hmm. We'll see.
Hey! Hey!
Starfists. One of my favorite weapons. Although this build isn't using them right now. Oh. Yes, walk into the death beam, please. Good. Nice.
Hey!
Okay, toes. I guess, like, this part can be taken off. That's like the only way I'm gonna be able to do this, I think. Remove that part. Like, no way this whole thing's gonna... Yeah, I won't... Let's go delete half first. Then we'll mess with it. See. There might actually be a way if I let's see if I can just like manually untangle this a bit. Holy crap, okay. I mean, there's only like let's go do this and then you can relax. Boundary smooth. What the fuck? Okay, we'll just try to fix this. Because we could like do like a radial kind of unwrap, which could work. And I don't have to separate them from the toes, which might be better because then there'd be less UV seams. I don't know if like the seams are more important than... Oh, this has to be stitched too, right? Pretty sure. Let's go. Put that on top of this. These two are stitched. This one goes here. Oof, this is quite something to unravel. be like that. This one goes here. This one goes there. Four vertices. Okay. Ah, there's one here too. Ah, okay, so this one should be welded to this. This goes here. That goes there. This can go here. That's the tip. So I mean, that actually... I think that's actually better than separating them out because sure it's a bit like stretched here, but like the nail texture is gonna be kind of like angled in this direction anyway. And I think it's better than having a seam. Let's smooth this out. Boundary locked. Oh. How come this isn't like moving around? Is there a boundary there? Is that why it's not? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that works. So I don't have to separate them out into little bits of toenail everywhere on the UV. Oh man. It's so confusing. Yeah, I know, right? It's fun when you get it working though. It's like, it's a lot like a puzzle. It basically is a puzzle. It's satisfying, like once you get like all the pieces in the right area. It's probably less confusing if you were to actually do it, and it's speed running, right? It's easier for the speedrunner to know what's going on than the audience. Oof, we got a lot going on here. I should change my job title from 3D artist to Vertice Whisperer. Uh, Whisperer of the vertices. I can tame anything with my unwrapping power. And so I can smooth out all the kinks. There's also a lot going on here. I think you welded the wrong vertex. I don't think so. It tells me which vertex to weld to actually. What is this? Is this just a triangle? Oh, it is, okay. See, if I select here, it actually tells me to weld up here. So it selects corresponding vertices. It's actually pretty easy. Modo makes it really easy to tell what should be welded together and what shouldn't. Okay. What goes? We'll like make some room. Make some room, make some room. Where does this go? Is there like more than... Ah, there is more than like... There's 2 vertices right here. Let's move one of these, move them apart. This goes out here. There we go. There we go. It's like a lot of vertices in here too. One vertice. There's another one. There. Okay. It's all separated now. And these are all triangles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the tip of the toenail. Okay, I can grab this and smooth it out again. Oh, skipped one. This one looks like a nightmare, honestly. I'm not looking forward to this one. Oh my god. I wonder if I hit it with like some smooth first. What if I just like tap it with a smooth for a sec? And then also like it might make it a bit easier to figure out what's what. UV relax with boundary smooth. Oh. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Okay. Okay, that's actually supposed to be welded here. Let's do that. Weld these. I think there's only like two vertices. Well, 4 vertices that are unwelded per toenail. And those are like the new bits of geometry that I added on top of the human base mesh. Alteus Plateau.
Hey!
Help friend. Whoa, there's a slime. I almost died from that slime. Oh my god. If I get hit by that slime, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure. You can even see that guy in the bushes. What the heck? Let's clear out the dangerous stuff first. These dogs are just a bit too dangerous. Oh, we got invaded by King. King returned to the world. Okay. I was gonna say, he should have been here already. We've been here by now. I wonder if I should comment through this. It has more health than the boss. Pretty sure it is. He's got another Estes flask. Ooh, got another one. Nice. Still alive? Not anymore. Oh, there's still one here. I was like wondering, why can't I go in the entrance? You didn't see that. That would have been death. Oh my god! How's that thing still alive? I think it's coming at Zero time. Coming at Zero time. Wee! Laser beam! I need a better. I need a better shout out for a lizard.
They should have. I remember, what was the game? Was it Stellar Blade? They should have never done this. It's a free account. We've known about this requirement since day one. It's been listed on the Steam page. This sets a very bad precedent. The fact that a loud, whiny, petty minority causes this is scary. Social media and the general social media public have too much control, and companies give it to them. This is like letting children get away with crying to get what they want.
no.
It's just going to enable it further. Sony should have stood their ground. This is crazy, guys.
Somebody, Zuby Tech, don't know who this person is, says, to all the PlayStation executives, follow me, please see this. They don't give a fuck about your opinion, mate. I'm just going to warn you right now, they literally...
Bro, like, you really think the executives at PlayStation are like, wait a minute, wait, what's he saying? Okay, let me just go ahead and write this down. Okay, alright, yeah, so we're not going to do that. Okay, got it.
really couldn't care less about your opinion. He says Helldivers 2 proves PlayStation should never go day and date with PC. This is extremely clear.
What?
Don't know why
Okay, there we
he's capitalizing the first letter of every word. It's not a YouTube title. Kind of a boomer thing to do. But then obviously Mischief.
Well, why is he doing that? If you look at
two
the
more
Venn
toes to go,
diagram
guys.
between
Two
people
more.
who don't know how to communicate properly and how to use normal English and people that are fanboys for consoles, I feel like there's a lot of overlap in that Venn diagram. There's a whole lot.
If they
It might
don't
just be
speak
a circle.
American,
Posts
Get
and
out of
owns
here.
him with facts and logic.
yeehaw.
If you go in Helldivers, you can see how many people are active in the game. 104,862, of which 82,969 are PC players. So yeah, just executives, listen to me, the clueless fanboy who's going to buy all your products regardless, because apparently pro-consumer things just don't enter the brain on this one. Listen to me.
Well, the thing is, like, if he looks at it as, and this is what console warriors do, and this is how their brain works. Well, I wouldn't really say the brain works. This is how their brain, I don't even know the word is for it. Like, this is how their brain malfunctions. Is that, yeah, it's like a it's something, right? Is that they view it as like Sony,
That's
everything
two
good
verses.
that Xbox players get
There we go.
is something bad for Sony fans, and Xbox players view it as everything good that Xbox players get that Sony players don't get is something good for Xbox fans. Basically, what it is two groups of adult men arguing about which one of their $500 piece of shit bootleg computers can run a video game at 30 FPS better. That's right.
just have the vast majority of your player base not buy your game, not make it one of the best-selling games of the year, and just make way less money, and have a smaller player base, so let more and more people quit because there's longer queue times and stuff.
That's basically
This
what
is
a console
the,
is anyway.
You know, big brain thinking of a fanboy.
It's a really
Next
shitty
one we've got
PC.
here, I wanted to just
I
highlight
wouldn't
this
say it
one
was
because
And the
it's
only-
funny more
but
than
yeah.
anything. Console gremlins.
The only request
take
they
it,
have
and
is that,
PC gamers
but you
fight
can
back.
play it on your
That's
couch.
so true. Like, console
Guess what? You can also
players
make your
love
PC
eating shit because they're console
capable of
players.
playing on the couch.
I do not understand why anyone would choose to play on a console if a PC was able to play the game at the same at the same level. Like, unless you're playing with like friends with couch co-op or something like that. It's money. Yeah, like I can only see the reason being money.
Not the same. Gatekeep PC gaming, the quote from PlayStation cheerleaders is going to be hilarious. It has been hilarious. I've been laughing all day at this one. I will say, I'm not going to talk shit over, you know, console gamers taking it.
I am. I think that they're absolute fucking morons. I think that they love doing this to themselves. They are massive. They are soldiers for a multi-billion-dollar company. It is absolutely pathetic. It's so embarrassing. I can't believe that this still
That
even
was fast.
exists. Like,
That was
I
a lot
remember,
faster than
what was the
the
game?
other
Was it Stellar Blade that I learned about
ones.
this from? I think it was one. No, Starfield. Starfield. Yes. So whenever I started shitting on Starfield, I attracted the
Console's
negative
been
attention
a budget
of the
PC for games
Xbox
for a long time
fanboy
now.
fan base.
But that's not
And
really even the
I
case
actually
either. You
didn't
can
know
build
this existed.
like a
I
PC
thought that like console fanboys
that
ended in like
easily rivals the PlayStation for like the same amount
like
of money.
2006 or something like that, right? I mean, I thought this was over. This was done. And then I see all these people, and they have like a green, like a green emoji in their name, and they've got like, you know, they're on an Xbox podcast, and they're talking about how smart Phil Spencer is, and how the Xbox can, you know, like is like a better thing.
And
than
it's
a
not even budget
PlayStation 5.
because
And it's like how many people Game Pass.
sure, the
has on it.
console
Like, wait,
itself
what the-
might be rather cheap, but once you buy that
no way,
console, you're
right?
kind of locked
There's no way.
into
I'm scrolling
getting,
down, and I'm like thinking like this has
like,
got to be like some
exclusivity
parody
stuff.
account. It's got to be like a meme. There's like something. There's like an inside joke that I'm not inside.
Unless
of
like
here.
you're able to like
And then
jailbreak
the
your
more and more I
console or
started
something.
reading,
I don't know.
The more and more
I don't own a
started,
console, so I don't really know.
I stopped laughing because it wasn't a joke. It was serious. And then I click on some of the tweets that they had that were popular, and I was reading the responses, and it's more shit eaters. It's like, oh my god, how many of these people are there? It's incredible.
and I'm not going to call them gremlins, although there are some gremlins for sure.
They're gremlins.
Because the issue is, if you want to be a console gamer, that's fine. I literally couldn't give a fuck. Do whatever you're going to do. If you want a woman to stamp on your balls, what does it impact me? You know, it's got nothing to do with my life.
Have fun.
But obviously, if you want to be a console gamer,
this is,
you
like,
do have to
completely
accept
unwelded
shit,
here.
basically,
What the heck?
because
You
you're
do.
buying into.
That's what I was saying. Remember a shit eater? Yeah. He knows.
the
Everybody
closed
knows.
ecosystem. Us on
Yeah.
PC, we still take shit, but we're lucky that if we don't want to, we can just go elsewhere,
Yes.
right? But if you're a console gamer, you pretty much are at the mercy of what's going on.
Yes.
Obviously, we can fight back on PC because we have the ability to. Unfortunately, people don't fight back as much as they should because the gaming landscape would be incredibly different if we did. But
Somebody says, I don't get it.
shit.
How can you call yourself a gamer if you don't have an interest in playing any and all games? You lock yourself out of so many amazing options by being a dumb fanboy. I worked on getting all consoles and a PC, so let me explain the problem here. So, this is a normal person. Which one do you think is the console gamer? And so this is the problem right here.
you know, take a W where you can get a W, which this is, I mean, it's a W, but at the same time, you're just basically back to square one.
Okay,
Only
there we go.
the
That's the
developer's
toes.
been punished.
That's the toes.
So nobody's going
what's
to take this
this?
into account
was
when
gonna say, that
going
was the
forward and
toes
buying
done, but-
Sony products. Nobody cares as a consumer.
I think people will. I do. I think people will.
Typically, if something's good, they're still going to buy it. They're not going to think, oh, what about when Sony did that thing?
Yeah, that's
So
another thing,
realistically,
right? Like,
Well, it will make
PCs
them,
are just
what it will do is
super
it will give
useful.
people pause and trepidation on making
Like, you
purchases
can
for
use a
Sony
PC for
games on
work,
a
you
PC
use a-
platform, and
use a
every
PC for
single
like
time that
planning
they make-
trips. There's just like too much that a PC is useful for. And you just like a console is something. I would actually think that consoles are for like rich people who can afford like a bunch of toys. It's not for like poorer people. It's definitely for like people who have the money to just have like a PC and a console and like everything else, like VR's headset and everything.
make a purchase for a Sony game on a PC platform, this will be in the back of their mind. It will make them suspicious.
Really happened here other than you saw Sony, a shitty company, and then they walked this thing back and a bunch of developers got harassed over something that wasn't even really their responsibility.
Yes.
Next one. This is a fucking classic, by the way. If you click some of these people's profiles, don't go
Okay,
harass them,
fingers.
by the way. I just
You
want
do
to
the
say,
fingers. Let's go.
just laugh at what's happening here.
Wait, that?
My advice to weirdo PC crybabies that create unnecessary drama is just buy a PS5.
The wings are
I've got
fine for
one. I
now
hardly
for
use
test
it. Why
bake.
would I have? I've got a
So we
fucking
can
sick
duplicate
PC.
that as well
I'll
as
be
the
flipping.
ear.
Yeah. Why would I do that? Like, if I have a gaming PC with a 4090, what the fuck would I do with a PlayStation 5? Well, I'll tell you what I'd do with it. I'd watch Netflix with it. That's it. My PS4, I've had one disc in that PS4
night.
for the entire duration of my ownership of it. I bought it in 2019 or in 18. You know what that disc is? Bloodborne. That's it. Never played another game. I have one disc in this one over here. You know what that disc is? Demon Souls. I downloaded Final Fantasy 16 online. I have no other games. That's it.
Between Stellar Blade and Helldivers 2 today, and when I finish Stellar Blade, it'll be Rise of Ronin and Helldivers.
Yeah, I
I
wanna
don't
try out
understand
the
what the
Rise of
argument
Ronin.
is. I don't know
I don't
why.
have time for that.
If you have any kind of idea over consumer rights and what you shouldn't accept from a company, just buy a PS5. Just reward them for them doing this to you.
It's just
No.
crazy how, like, these people, like, their entire entertainment options and their identity is tied around. I how does this exist? How is this possible? How is this possible? It's so
That is
strange. Like,
AFK
it's a
there.
$500 box.
Mate, I don't think I will. Then it doesn't make you a weirdo. There are
if you
legitimately
relax
times when
this as
players
well.
and
There we go.
PC players and console players and everybody cries over very little. I think fighting back against something
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
just
same thing here.
objectively bad for consumers. I always am going to question, why
Really
do
half.
you feel the need, as an average person that just likes Sony, why the fuck do you like a company in the first place? But why do you feel the need to come to their
That's
rescue?
what's so weird about it. Like, I like Sony, but if Sony doesn't do so, like, I don't really understand. Like, I mean, I you know what? Wait a second. These are the same people that donate 100 Gifty Boys to a streamer. These are the ones that gift 100 subs to a streamer. Oh my god. I might just be shitting where I sleep. Oh no. Oh no. You are, yeah, wait a second. Parasocial brand relationship? Don't lump us in with them, dude. Come on. Wait, so you, bro, I've got some guy. He's dropping $500 on a streamer. He's like, no. At least, hey, at least I'm not a console fanboy.
What the heck?
Jesus, man. Even they're above that. I don't even know what to say. NPCs are brand loyal.
Oh my god, what a mess.
I would just love to watch these people explain the way that they think.
Like, it is honestly that meme with the fat dude with the dagger, and he's like, you know, stop bullying my multi-billion-dollar company. It is.
Yeah, with the ninja face. Yeah, I know exactly what that is.
Literally that. I don't get it. It can't make sense in my brain that this is how people think. But obviously, if you go, this is not even the funniest shit. If you go into the replies, he's just.
Are you gonna explain why PS5 is good? I think PS5 is great. PS5 it's a great product, and I enjoy PS5. It's nice, but it's not as good as a PlayStation. It's not as good as a gaming PC. Number one, it's not. Number two, I have a PS5. It's fine, but like, that's it. Like, it's not. I don't have to like remind people that I own one, do I? It's not really a big deal.
Ratio.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just have it to play some games. Like
he just
that's
blocks
it.
everyone immediately and just calls them names.
He blocks everybody.
Says, can't speak for everyone, but typically if you have a PC, the first next console you own is PlayStation. I both the PSN isn't the issue. Strawman away. This is a perfectly reasonable and not even really toxic or fucking confrontational tweet. And the guy responds, Lemeo, yeah, you just repeat what you've heard in other conversations, clown. This isn't a strawman argument, idiot. Go read a book.
This is the smartest console fanboy on Twitter. You have to keep in mind that this is the best they can do.
Literally is.
This is their best.
Proving he doesn't understand the point. Somebody says, you know, Helldivers is a game for everyone. My boys play on PC, I'm not sure, and I'm not going to dive without them. He says they could, but they threw
we can always tweak
the baby with the bathwater. They cut off their nose to spite their face. PC gamers can go fuck themselves. They had access and didn't want to open a PSN account. This is just factually untrue, by the way.
PC gamers can go fuck themselves?
Somebody's angry.
Like they did with every other fucking publisher, but you carry on talking shit. It's not every other publisher, by the way. And also,
no, it's not.
Some people literally didn't have access, like in a literal sense, they didn't have access because their ability to buy the game and their ability to make a PSN account
was blocked in
doesn't
their country.
exist.
Yeah.
So the idea.
This is incredible.
I guess they did have access until Sony did this, which you're getting really close to the problem, but unfortunately you're falling over face first onto Sony's cock, and not really fully making it there. Maybe the balls are obscuring your vision, you know. I hate when that happens personally. How about no? How about go fuck yourself, cock? This guy's
Where does this guy... Bro, who is this guy?
Fucking raging, bro.
This is crazy.
Is a response. They did. Somebody says, LeMayo, no, my PC is 2.5 times faster. Nah, broke-ass. I just want to say, I don't... obviously, PCs, like, if you spend a lot of money on them, are more powerful than
they're better.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
I don't understand why there's apparently still been this, like...
Does this guy really think that he's going to be able to argue that, like, his PlayStation 5 is better than a gaming PC? Is he really, my PC is 2.5x faster? Nah, broke ass. Nah, no, broke ass, no.
Holdout of people,
Oh my
console
god.
gamers that sincerely believe, like, loads of PC people are like molding and raging and
Yeah.
really angry and upset
Okay,
at
this
how
should
powerful a
smooth out.
PS5 is.
All right.
It's like,
Uh-huh.
guys, do you get
There we go.
that PlayStation 5 is just a PC but worse?
Yeah.
It's literally, by the way, a PC.
Can we just like smooth
It's
these
just
out?
computer components.
No, we can't. Okay.
Put together with a custom operating system on it from Sony. It is a PC. It's
No, it's Matt. No, you have to understand they're totally different technology. Like, like you see, yeah, the hard drives in PlayStations are
It still
made
surprises
out
me that
of,
people don't realize consoles
unicorn
are
hooves,
just
okay?
like neutered
So
PCs.
they're very special, and they have a totally different value than just like the ordinary, boring
Like,
hard drives that you get
the
inside
day
gaming
like
PC.
like the day the Xbox came out, I'm like,
just
Yeah,
slim
obviously.
why would
down.
anyone
You
buy
can
that?
even
That's
make
just a
PCs
neutered
that
PC.
size yourself, by the way.
that
They
was
don't
my
use
impression
metal,
when
they
I was
use
like,
mithril.
That are made
I forget
specifically,
how old
you
I
know,
was. I was like
altered
11 or
to
something.
be for
I
the
already knew
PS5,
the
and then
difference.
It's just a
I
computer
already knew
running
like
a
there's no
Sony operating
difference.
system. You are on a PC.
Of course.
Your PC though just is restricted by what they allow you to do, and ours
Thank
lets us
you,
do loads
Sony.
of other stuff and upgrade them and all this other,
It's the
you know,
same as
buy
the Steam
whatever
Deck.
components you want, put them
Got one of
in,
these.
make it more powerful. So it's just crazy to me that you're like, oh, you're broke if you're a PC gamer. You fucking,
What is the,
I'd go
what is
the
the logic that, like, if you can afford a $4,000 PC, you're broke, but if you can afford a $500 PlayStation, you're not? Like, I don't know if this follows.
opposite way. I wouldn't obviously
Yeah.
say, oh, you're broke if you play console, 'cause some people just prefer it, and there is a reason to play console.
Because
Some
they're
people
kids.
don't want to,
Yeah.
you know, fuck around and run Ethernet cables.
He's probably right about. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, this kid, like, yeah, the only PC he knows is the family computer in the living room. That, you know, like, his only experience with it is like trying to play Minesweeper or you know, pinball.
Like
on it.
handheld consoles
Like, you
are a
might get
different
older
thing,
and get,
right?
like couch TV and stuff
like
like
the
that.
Steam
they're
Deck or
very
like
PC. Yeah, you're
on
probably
Steam,
right.
I don't
Big Picture
know.
or whatever. So consoles always have a place.
Do they
and
still
they're
make,
just
like,
easy
Game
to
Boys
use,
and
easy to
stuff?
play, right?
Or is that like
There's
really
no worrying
old?
about anything. But I've even legit seen
Like
people
the
be
Switch,
like,
like
oh,
those
you
are
know, PC
different. I
gamers,
can
how
understand
does it
owning one
feel
of
when you have
those,
to
like
download your
especially if you
drivers and
commute a
blah, blah,
lot.
blah. Do you understand that's what Sony
But like, there's no point in owning an Xbox or a PlayStation. It's like no point at all. Unless it's like, maybe if you're in a dormitory
Do you
or something, and
understand
it's like a
what that means? Do you understand how that's
maybe it's
kind
like
of
a public
self-report?
console that
They
everyone
think
gets
that
to play
downloading your
on.
drivers is like,
Then
know,
maybe you don't want to.
hacking in. All right,
have a
I'm in.
really
Okay, all right. So
good
now we need to get
gaming-
into the
oh,
mainframe
Ghost
and reprogram the BIOS and then
Then maybe you don't want to get
reinstall
PC for
Windows.
that.
It's
Just
like
like have
fucking trying to hack into it.
like if you
Where
live
it's
with like a lot of
actually,
people
no,
in
you
a
just go
dorm,
to the
like a
NVIDIA
console could be
control
fun.
panel
I can
and then
see
you
that.
click refresh and then update new version, and then sometimes you have to restart the PC. Which, by the way, my PS5 or PS5 or PS4 has force restarted itself more than my PC has. PCs are definitely fucky sometimes, yeah, but so are consoles.
updates are doing. Do you've got
Handhelds
no
are also
concept of
PCs.
technology, I
I
understand
mean,
that.
yeah, they all
But
basically run
obviously,
off the
whenever
same
you're downloading
technology.
an update for your console, it is just.
But I'm
you-
just like
you
saying
updating all
from
your
like a
drivers,
usage
essentially, and stuff like
standpoint,
that.
right?
The
I
stuff
can
that
see
Sony have tweaked and deemed
the
to
value
be,
in having a
useful
handheld,
for performance or whatever else. Somebody
gaming
says PC
device.
wins again, and he replies with "win." They are playing the game they were playing. What did they get?
There are playing the game they were playing.
Like you
Apart
can
from
play
a
games on your
crying
phone, but
hangover.
like a phone's the phone's monitor isn't really big enough for some games. You kind of want something bigger, something more dedicated with a better battery life.
Here it is.
I mean, he's not wrong in terms of what did you get. You did get nothing. You
Yeah.
didn't really win anything, but you got him to walk it back, which is which is great. You're back to square one, basically. Awesome suggestion. Please send me the money over so I can just do just that and get a better job. We'll skip this guy.
Does anybody here actually believe that this guy has a job? He probably doesn't. Look at some of the other ones. Sony disagrees with you. No, crybaby PC cucks do. It's sad to see the once good gaming, the once good PC community being taken over by loony lefties and Xbox refugees. Why would I buy a $500 console when I have a perfectly good PC that runs every game I want to play? Because they're smarter than you, obviously. Dude, who is this guy?
We'll skip this guy because obviously it feels like we're bullying somebody who's got some kind of learning difficulty. This is a fucking, this is a classic, mate.
This guy needs to get hooked on phonics.
This is a certified HUD classic. Now that Helldivers 2 drama is over, PC gamers can go.
Bro, dude. This is how you know everybody that gets involved in console wars is like mentally a kid. They're not kids. They're mentally kids. It's because they do PC, bro. Read that.
I have a really good gaming laptop.
PC
or at least it was really good. I don't know about now. It's probably like much better gaming.
This is
laptops.
a Sony fanboy saying people are
they bought mine like before before the pandemic. So
I honestly think it's kind of sad
really
that people are
old,
so cuckolded by corporations and their tying of their identity to video game console and a company that
gaming PCs, gaming laptops are solid. That's basically what I used to use my entire life. That's like the first
right? So I remember watching a YouTube
say, like,
video
the first
and it was this woman
4 or
who
5
wanted to buy
years,
a special handbag. I think it was a Hermes handbag. And
how long
she
have I been
couldn't
working
buy a Hermes handbag because she
I
didn't
guess like
have
first
like
4 or 5
basically,
years.
they only sell
just
the handbags
laptop
to people
only,
that have already spent
working,
a lot of money at the store.
Stuff for bare
it's like
metal.
think of it like a battle pass. And so this woman, and she's like a
Maybe
middle
even
class
longer than
lady
that.
working
Damn.
probably like an average job, and she's spending all of her money to be
yeah,
able
like
to
even a
buy
gaming
enough
laptop
stuff
is
from
basically
the people that make these
you can do
bags
work on it
in
too.
order for the privilege to be able to buy the bag itself. It's a Birkin bag? Yeah. It's like, what the fuck happened? How did this happen, guys? That's scummy? Don't buy the season pass. I know. Just like Ferrari? Well, I wouldn't buy one of those cars either. I think that would be ridiculous. I just don't even know what to say.
They think it's bad and unknown.
I do feel like I don't ever feel sorry for these people, by the way. I want to say I'm a huge asshole. Everybody knows that. I love seeing idiots get taken advantage of.
Asmongold is an asshole and he's proud of being an asshole.
I view it as like every time
he has to make sure everyone knows that he's an asshole.
I say,
it makes him feel good.
Yeah, that's fucking right. That's evolution, bitch. That's natural selection, and you just got selected. And so anytime I see somebody do something really stupid...
I wonder why. I wonder why that is.
And I see something bad happen to them for it, I say, that's what you fucking get. Let's be honest. Just got selected.
Like, it doesn't take any work to be an asshole. It doesn't take any...
good for everybody.
Every time? Almost every time.
I guess it could take some creativity to be an asshole.
Just posting all like pro PlayStation.
I don't see why
PlayStation
it's something to be
and
proud of.
in their bio and stuff. Some of these I can't show because people are fucking wilded out.
I saw a gaming PC build that was so small. It's like 3 liters in volume. Yeah, they're getting really small, right? Like the cases are like tiny. I think my brother has one.
But by and large, we are lucky on PC that Steam is the way that Steam is, because Steam has 2 client bases, right? They have us, the customers, then they have the developers. And Steam put themselves in a position, by and large, due to Gabe Newell's leadership and the surrounding team, that if you're a developer, if you're one of these big publishers, you can't really argue with what Valve decide to do, because you might have the balls, but you're in their court, you're in Gabe Newell's court. And if you don't like when you fuck up and then they give refunds to the customers, because obviously Valve's the middleman here, so they can do that.
It's
if you don't
crazy.
like it, you can take your ball elsewhere, and companies have tried to do this.
They have.
And they always come back to Steam because...
It's actually crazy. Like, do you want to know why Steam is so successful?
Well,
It's because they prioritize
someone
the
again.
user experience.
Are we helping out
Every
a
other
bonfire?
launcher
Oh, yeah.
prioritizes
Okay,
the
let's
publisher
go
or the developer.
block
Like,
that
for
guy.
example, if I open up my Battle.net launcher
Bonfire
right now,
duelists.
there's a bunch of bullshit
forgot
here.
to
I don't
turn
want to
off
see
his
this. I
ring.
don't want to see any of this. What's all this? I don't want this. Like, I don't want to have like a pop-up and update.
I'm gonna
Why
guess
would
the
I want
Chinese
that?
dude.
I just want to be able to log in and that's it. So the priority with like Epic Games Launcher or
They
with
should just
like
block both of them.
you know, Battle.net or Ubisoft Launcher or any of these other ones is on the developer.
They're both
But
Chinese
Steam,
players.
the priority is the user. And that's why Steam is successful. The moment that the end user stops being your customer is the moment that you start losing your business.
Obviously, even if you fuck up one time, just don't fuck up, obviously.
Yeah.
But if you fuck up, you're going to what? Go away and throw away all the potential sales you'll get from Steam and people boycotting your game if it's on Epic or just your own launcher. No, most companies are not going to do that. So yeah, Gabe Newell does some good stuff, and I do think there is a little bit of hero worship with him.
It is.
Which obviously ignores the fact that
because
there are
it's good.
Minus
because
3
the
million
service is good.
social
and also,
credit.
it is bad that Steam is a monopoly.
I know it sounds
It's absolutely bad.
like
Because
racist of
eventually
me
everything
to do.
changes. There could be
They're
something
like, oh
that
no,
happens,
Chinese
and it's
players.
good to have other
But it's
competitors. And I'm
also
glad
kind
that
of
there
true.
are other launchers. But right now, Steam is the best launcher, and that's why everybody is using it.
There is like a serious
Massively
mentality
anti-consumer
among
and
Chinese
terrible
youth.
practices from Valve, like
Basically,
loot boxes,
you have to
gambling
cheat
for
to get
kids,
ahead.
ignoring the fact that a bunch of CS casinos still
And
exist
cheating
and
is
things
good.
like that.
Yeah, sure.
And the years and
You
years
must
and
get ahead at all
billions of dollars that
costs.
profited off of that.
He's right.
Essentially throwing generations
And
of children
I've
to the
seen
wolves
it
in gambling
too
addiction.
often in
But by and large, I
Elden
think
Ring.
as a refund policy and buying games, I think Gabe and
It's
Steam and
like the
Valve
sole
do
reason why I
pretty
have,
fucking good work, to be honest.
They do.
And
why I
think
have, like,
most people
Chainsaw
would
on
agree
my-
that aren't
on
mentally
all of my
fucking
builds.
severely unwell.
It's like there's
and,
just
you know,
too many
drowning in
people
that
who
fanboy cummies
just care
that
about
you'd
winning
rather
and not
be on
about
Steam and
like,
have
having
somebody
fun.
like Gabe Newell as a face.
And they'll win.
than you
They'll
would
try to win
nameless,
at all
faceless
costs.
Sony executives that clearly just want to force you in a system where exclusivity
And then
is
they're
all you
like
know,
really
and then
bad
somehow you cuckold
winners
yourself into
too.
thinking it's
Like when
really
they
good
win,
and
they'll
you really like it.
they'll like emote all
How
of
do
your
PC
corpse
gamers
and
keep
stuff.
getting away with
It's
the bros?
just
I think this one's
not
just
very
a guy
pleasant to play
pointing
with these
out,
people.
PC gamers
Yeah.
are winning on this one. Here's another one. Wolverine PS5.
Wow, this is like a
You knew he'd
massive
have to
mess.
have
What happened
PS5 in his
here?
name.
Jeez.
In an ideal world,
Oh,
PC
this is the
gamers
thumb,
harass
isn't it? Yeah,
Nvidia
okay.
and AMD to the point
There's more
where they post on
polygons
Twitter,
here,
we heard
that's
you,
why.
we will lower GPU prices. This is what's referred to as whataboutism, and it's not even a really good whataboutism because it's not even remotely the same. Because obviously,
And like I'm saying that, and I'm Chinese, right?
That shit is crazy expensive. How much is a 4090? Let me see how much a 4090 is. Yeah, that's a lot. It's like
Based
basically
on
like almost 2K.
My ethnicity is Chinese.
That's a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, no one needs a 4090. I do. I need it so I can run the game at really fast.
your access to their products was never removed. You just don't buy the most expensive products and you just wait. And obviously a lot of the...
And also, PC gamers do that. It's called not purchasing the product. You know, instead of like making tweets about it, what they do is they're like, I don't think this is a good use of my money. This isn't a good value proposition, so I'm going to choose not to spend my money on this. That's how it works.
The issues with prices of GPUs,
Imagine
is
that.
supply, demand, and access to parts and things like that. You don't buy a new NVIDIA graphics card or an AMD graphics card and then they decide one day, oh, we're taking it away from you today, even though you paid for it. So you've obviously
Well, you can't use an AMD graphics card to play certain games. Like, here's a really good way to look at it. Like, what if AMD and NVIDIA graphics cards only ran graphics for certain games? Think about how stupid that is. And then think about the fact that console players basically have that, and they say, "Oh, we love this." That's what I was saying before, guys. Professional shit eaters.
With yourself there is not understanding any of the problems, and then he goes on to talk about
That's
the
just what they
Stellar
are.
Blade thing, which honestly I've not really followed. I
Oh,
find
we're
it kind of
dead
fucking pathetic, to be
catacombs.
honest. Lace bras in Stellar Blade and a free account that takes 2 minutes to make are more important. Still don't get the issue. Thank God PC gaming is protected from Sony. Yeah, thank God we as consumers have the ability to change things, and we don't just. You know, it's actually good to see for once the PC gamers didn't just fucking bend over and say, you know, is this gonna hurt?
This is what we should do. Every time that a game does something stupid, we should completely go insane. We should just go absolutely fucking apeshit. It worked the first time.
You brought some lube with you. People actually decided to band together on this one, and they fucking won. They proved a lot of points. They proved people can do this, and hopefully moving forward more people do. Keeping this in their memory. But yeah, unironically, thank God PC gaming is protected from some of these things.
Yeah, really.
Unfortunately for you, it sounds like you would just accept whatever Sony wants. You as a Sony gamer, as a PS5 gamer or whatever, should be looking at this and thinking, man, I wish we could do that.
Somebody said why they didn't
Fortunately,
do that
it's
with
just like
Dragon Quest.
slightly off
You wanna know
target.
the real reason why?
Oh,
It's because the game, like, all
Oh
the
my God.
controversy about it was total bullshit. And it was completely fabricated, and it wasn't even a big issue in the first place. The Helldivers thing was actually a big issue because it locked people out of playing the game. If you played through Dragon's Dogma, like, I have... Keep in mind, like, that's a game that I play. I have 112 hours in that game. There was no reason, like, those microtransactions had no impact on the game. They didn't do anything.
You know, I wish we could reverse some decisions that we didn't like. I wish we had any kind of like voting power. We could get together as a community and change things.
I die.
But instead, no, it's all
Got a
PC
little bit
gamers'
too
fault
greedy
for-
there. Oh my
Wait,
God.
let me check my notes.
I gotta be
Having
more.
standards and not
I gotta pay
having
attention to my
them.
stamina
Yeah,
bar.
fuck those PC gamers.
That's right.
Another good one.
Hey,
here.
Mim, how's
This
it going?
is- Obviously, he's not being a dick. He says, "Don't y'all ever talk shit about the PC community again, lol. These guys will not tolerate the same shit us console guys do."
That's
What a
right.
Reasonable take.
What happened?
That is
And
fucking
obviously you
right.
get
Like-
one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the
virtue
bottom
signaling
part.
and fake outrage will get results.
This actually could be
That's
a
right.
little bit better.
You
I think, maybe.
guaranteed, bro. Like, you know this guy, you know the exact type of NPC this guy is, right? Like, we all know like how he's programmed. Do y'all know his mechanics?
Guess it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Straight
For
away.
now.
Your
We can always do
virtue signaling. That what? The fuck are you talking
fine-tuning
about? And
later.
fake
But
outrage
yeah, those are
will
the
get results. I mean, even if it
fingernails,
was
I
fake
guess.
outrage, it fucking
What else do we have
worked,
to do? I
innit?
think that's
But it's
basically
not.
everything for
You
the
just
test bake.
aren't engaging with the actual reason people are angry about something.
Let's
All console guys did was make
try it, I
excuses. I
guess.
saw loads of console people just
course
to
they do.
present both sides.
The reason
all.
why they make excuses is
Save
because
this.
they're trying to justify spending the money on the console. It's actually shocking to me the amount of people who
Let's go
they
move
have to go and
everything here.
justify spending money on something. They can't just spend money on something and like it and enjoy it. They have to make sure that everybody else is like
Use an
commending them on the fact
indicator.
that they're enjoying it.
Loads of console people.
They're mad they can't afford a
saying that
PC.
this was wrong, and
That's
they
true.
stand with the PC gamers and the people all over the world that
Do
having
that,
a
and
game
then
removed and stuff like that. So it's not all
Move
people. It's
UVs
just
in the
obviously
region
the
to
weird people that have locked their fucking
Number
entire
3.
identity,
That's
like
right.
K-pop fans or whatever.
Okay, so we
behind
have the
the idea
head,
that,
body,
"Ooh, we
and
play PlayStation."
the
I think
accessories.
that they're worse than
wings and
K-pop
tail.
fans. I do. I'm gonna say it, and I know people might get mad, but I'm gonna
2K,
say it. I
2K,
think it's
1K.
true. I think that console fanboys are worse than K-pop.
Bad
fans.
multitasking.
Too far? No, I'm serious.
And then we'll save this.
K-pop fans are wild. They're crazy, but
What do
there's
we
like a-
call
like,
the?
they're psychotic, whereas
what's the name
console
dimension
fanboys
for
are
the,
stupid.
Okay,
This is the only
Just
interesting
LP
thing
and
about
then
my
number.
entire fucking
That's the difference.
personality. It's kind of sad when you think about it. And then this is the last one I think I got saved. One
Vampire-
thing
oh.
this Helldivers drama proved, though, is how unreliable the PC market is. It's really
LP1.
not unreliable. Just make a good game. Don't fuck with the consumer rights, and don't try to take it away from people. And
Crazy
they'll buy
multitasking.
and play your
Modeling
games.
Elden Ring,
It's
listening to
pretty simple.
podcasts,
Loads of other
streaming
games
at
have
the
done it
same
before
time.
them. You can have access.
Don't forget
you
talking
can
to
have
Rusty,
success, and one
but
day
he
you
doesn't-
can find a
he
BS
doesn't type
excuse
much,
to
so-
mass refund your game.
It's
Even after
easy.
spending 200 hours in it, and you lose all the money you made. It's like investing in meme coins. Nothing like that.
Right. Let's go.
PS5.
Wait, okay? So we need to prep the low poly. We
There
need to
we
prep
go.
the high poly now. We don't have a high poly to
PC
bake this onto
Switch.
yet. Oh yeah, I also need to do
Wow.
like the horns, and the horns can be part of the wings and tail area. There's still a
Not
lot of
even
room here.
close.
left.
PS5
Other than the
stands for
rug pull
NPC.
aspect of it, which is something that does happen in meme coins and apparently in Sony video games,
Ah,
where they
yes.
fucking pull the rug out from under you. You thought you were standing on your Helldivers 2 purchase. Fucking jokes on you, you're not
Vampires.
anymore. Fall over.
Surprise,
peon.
bitch!
But obviously, it's not the gamers that decided they could have a refund. It's fucking Valve. Valve,
Yeah.
the arbiter of this decision, said, "Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Actually,
so this
they've
is
taken your game away
we
from
actually
you.
don't need this. anymore.
They've done
This
something
is like
we
the
don't
old
agree
eye.
with,
Well,
and we're a
we'll
big
keep
ass
them. I was kind of
company.
experimenting
We
with
would
like different
legally be
eyes.
responsible if they were to try and
I don't know
seal
why I
us
had this
something on
box
this
here. Let's
one.
go delete
And,
that.
and also, yeah, that's like a really important component is that people don't think about the
So
amount
this
of
is
like,
the high
blowback that
poly.
Steam gets whenever one of these companies makes a bad decision. Because like it affects Steam's customer service. It's costing them hundreds of thousands of dollars every time one of these companies
Yeah, let's go
massively fucks up.
export this.
So it's not like this is just something that they offset onto the developer or the publisher. No, this is something that they have to eat and they have to deal with themselves.
The refunds and withholding the money we're owed.
merge.
We've decided the gamers are right, and you've decided I'm going to go
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Is this the highest
and
subdiv? I don't
be
think it
upset
is.
that everyone agrees that gamers were fucked on this one.
There we go.
Sony
That's the highest
demands for
subdiv.
you to pay online. You say
Let's
how
go
much
export
Microsoft tries it with
this.
us. Windows
Alt
Live becomes past
merge.
tense. That's the difference between you and us.
Merge.
True.
Subtotal
Y'all keep
merge.
Microsoft tries
Merge
it with us.
visible.
Windows Live becomes past tense. It's the difference between you and us. Y'all keep bringing up pay for online when I
And
don't even
then,
play online
let's append it
games.
to
I use
the
PSN
cylinder.
for the monthly games and library like
Delete
people
the
do with
cylinder.
GP Game Pass.
Save this.
When I don't. Oh, so you pay for it and you don't use it?
Does
Oh,
Substance
I guess that
Painter
makes you
take
better.
.ztl?
You know,
I
pay
feel
for
like it
online when I
doesn't.
don't even play online games. Lol. I, use
I think
pay for them for the
Substance
monthly
Painter
games and
requires
library,
FBX. Let's go
like
export
people
this as
do with
FBX.
GP, which is Game Pass, I presume.
Export selected
So
FBX.
obviously just not involved in anything whatsoever.
binary.
Doesn't understand the discourse. Doesn't play the game. Just chiming in
Oh,
about how it's all
God.
BS.
Just
Oh,
chiming
it's
in.
I
good.
think that's the last one I saved. This was
Yeah.
the. I've obviously got to now go through and unbookmark all of these, but it just goes to show
Export
you
as
can have something that
Vampire
is
F
just objectively
HP
bad for
1.
customers. And
Yeah.
for whatever reason, customers
It's gonna
will
take a
still
while,
find
so
a way
we'll go
to
play some
fight
Elden Ring.
against each other
While we wait for the export.
over something that doesn't benefit them in any way to not support.
Oh, you know what I need to
just
do?
because the corporate overlords make a product that
I
they
need to
like,
go-
and they've tied their whole identity to.
Do some
It's-
questing
just
actually.
stupid.
Let's not do co-op.
Like
Let's go.
I really like. See, like
do some
I used to
questing.
have hope for the human race, and then I raided in classic World of Warcraft. And now I know that if there's ever a situation that happens in
Oh,
real
you know
life,
what I want to do? I want to
I think
go
that the dumbest thing
here
that
and
could
then
possibly happen.
I got the carrion statue
and
from
I just
Ronnie.
expect that.
Really,
ahead and do that.
really weird. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. I hope there's not a
usually
lot
right.
of people in my audience that feel this way about things. I
Oh,
don't
wait,
think there
let me
will
see.
be because the kind of content I usually make.
Yeah.
There will be some people that show up that think I'm a fucking idiot and they're big Sony fans or whatever.
Oh
or,
yeah.
You know,
Oh
you get it
yeah.
all the time. I've made videos about loads of stuff where
Ooh.
people in my audience have been like, I've agreed with you on all these things, or I've respected your opinion on all these things, but this time,
Yeah. You've
really
gone too
wrong, and
far.
It's just about this thing I feel really close to.
Yep.
And this company I really like. So there'll definitely be some of that. But just by and large, it's really good that we got this W, even if it is back to square one, even if people have got short memories as consumers. It just goes to show that there is a bridge too far for some of these decisions. If they
I think that this should be such a massively inspiring thing. Is that if you throw a big enough of a tantrum
How's our export?
and you act like if there are
Processing
enough
data.
gorillas you can stage an uprising. All we have to do
We're
is
to bake
get
some
together,
vampire buns. Yeah,
and there can be a lot of
it
us,
is
and we
time.
all act like gorillas at the same time. And before you fucking know it, it's Planet of the Apes.
Still waiting.
That's it.
Bad enough, and if people can signal boost it enough and it affects a game that is as popular as this and gets everywhere on social media, I truly do think the refunds are what really pushed this one over the line. So, as always, thumbs
I don't
up
really like
Valve,
this area because
and obviously
things
thumbs
will
up to
jump on
people
you.
that are covering this. One last thing I do want to say, and I did
Oh, well, I
retweet
guess
this,
it's fine.
so I just
Oh.
want to put it up. This is Pirate Software posted
Yeah,
this,
this is true.
and I think this is very important. He says,
do I
when
have
this is
anything
undone,
that-
I'll change my Helldivers 2 review back to positive. Anything less than reversing this is just words on social media. And this is obviously pointing out that still 177 countries
Okay, I guess
that
Great Queen's
PSN is
gonna work
unavailable
here.
cannot buy the game
This
on
firewood
Steam
he's
anymore.
like shooting
I don't
his bow.
really, I'm gonna be honest, like maybe it's a hot take, I don't really see that as a big problem, because the people that do own the game are still able to play it in perpetuity. So like if they choose to not sell the game to a certain region, but all the people that previously purchased it are still able to access the game, I really don't see how that's a problem. Like it's bad, it definitely is bad, but like I'm not sure if, like, for me, I don't know if that's enough for me to not want to change my review. That's not a problem. It's bad for growth. It is. It's bad for growth. It's a bad decision. But like, I don't think I would give the game a negative review because of that.
Okay.
So this should obviously be reversed. This is bad. I don't know.
But it is
obviously
stupid.
this came in because it would have been really fucked
The
up.
range
to
on
be
this thing is insane.
would, then do it.
Regions
I
where
smell.
Yeah, that's just the way I feel.
log in, buy the game on Steam, and
Can I
then
actually hit that one over
physically
there?
couldn't make an
I
account
can.
once they got to the login
I
screen.
hit that one. That
and
one
they
might
just
be a
bought
bit
a
far.
fucking bricked copy of a game. That
I
couldn't
can't.
happen. That'd be so stupid. So
Yeah,
this
it's
needs to be
ridiculous.
reversed if the PSN thing isn't going to be on there. And obviously, if it's going to be optional going forward, then there shouldn't be any problem selling it in all these territories.
Exactly.
Because 177 countries not being able to buy it is
Oh my god.
fucking crazy. But there we go. A really big thing
Seems
to point
very
out, so I'm glad
unnecessary.
you did, and glad I remembered. But thanks for watching. As always.
Terrifying.
Hopefully you enjoyed.
And
Bye.
Vigor Gaming.
Myself,
Let's go.
link in the video description. I think they've got a new drop that just released. I don't know if it's announced, so I'm not going to show you. They did send me some of the merch and stuff. But if you buy it, it's a caffeinated or uncaffeinated powder. Put it in water, drink it. Cool stuff. Buy shaky cups with waifus on and all that stuff.
I have
There's
one
a
of
link in
those.
video description. You'll get a discount. I'll
Wait,
get
what?
a kickback
Oh.
win-win, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.
Well,
just 32 seconds.
He's gone.
What up?
So I think that everything about the console warrior community is the most pathetic shit I've ever seen.
Lucidity.
It is amazing
I don't
to
think
me
I've
that
ever
console
seen
players
anyone
even
use
do
that
this and
game.
feel this way.
Use that spell before.
It's insane. It's embarrassing. It is. It
Lots
is
of
so
useless
embarrassing.
spells in this
I'm
game.
astonished that this even happens. But there it is. Curate? Yeah. No, I'm glad that he made the video. I mean, I agree with everything he's saying, right? I mean, I hope that console warriors. This is what I want to say to all the console warriors out there that are upset. You're welcome. I
This way?
understand
Yeah.
that
okay.
you might not be ready to accept it, but we helped you, and we're doing this for you. It's for your own good.
Drop down.
I
here,
know
get
you're
the
going to
loot.
resist it, but you'll come around someday. And whenever you do, you will thank us for the fact that we exist. You're welcome. That's all I got to say. I'm going to be honest. Buy a PC. Come to the light side. Yes. Come to the light side.
Not with the loot, I
Play
think
a
that
game
is
on PC. Learn
the
how to really be an actual real gamer, not a console gamer. And then you're going to have no problem.
How are we doing with the export? Still processing. Maybe I have to like have ZBrush open for it to actually process. I'm just gonna look at ZBrush for a little while. Wait for the program to respond. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It does look like it's exported. Maybe it says writing file. File exported. Okay, yeah, I do need to have ZBrush open for it to continue writing the FBX. I can't just Alt Tab to like Elden Ring. As much as I like Elden Ring, I gotta wait for the FBX to export. Right. Man, should I even bake it now or should I wait until I get the... I feel like I should do like the horns and the horns and the eyes and like the facial hair and like the teeth and stuff first. We still need like accessories. Oh, we'll just bake it out here, see what it looks like. Like, I do kind of want to see what this looks like in Unreal. How come I have a ping? Oh, it's in bare metal. Oh, it's metal. Okay. Exanima 0.9.1.5F testing branch. Ooh. Okay. Let's go get the grace. Let's go to Substance Painter. Flashbang. Sorry. I completely forgot how to use Substance Painter again, which is annoying. It's actually annoying how like easy it is to forget how to use this. Alpha blend or was it alpha blend or alpha test? Well, let's just do alpha test for now. I feel like it is alpha blend. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Select human LP. Wait. Do I select the low poly? I think I select the low poly. Pretty sure I select the low poly here. And then I can select the high poly. Okay, this looks correct. Okay. TikTok's new trend is alarming.
Morning, welcome back. Well, yes, this is a re-upload of a video I've uploaded before with a few minor changes. Don't worry, you didn't reality shift.
Failed to
Or
load
did
3D
you?
scene. Loading failed. Why?
Hey, life got you bored, annoyed at everything, want to escape and do something fun? Move your conscience somewhere else to avoid daily responsibilities like chores and going to the doctors.
Select the
well, according to this
high
internet
poly
trend, reality shifting, you can. No need to request paid time off or let your supervisor know. Just use your brain to think at any point in time, and it'll happen at your own leisure. Take an 8-month vacation and go anywhere you like. And they really mean anywhere. Visit Hogwarts with beloved wizard Harry Pottery and Drano Malfoy. This show.
So is this just like being delusional? Because like usually this type of stuff, because like I'll have situations where somebody will be talking to me.
Oh, is it because I have like a bunch of materials here?
I'm not listening to what they're saying. I don't care.
Let's go get rid of this.
I'm just waiting for them to stop talking so I can say damn
Save
or that's
Let's
crazy.
Go.
And then hopefully after that, they'll leave me alone. That's daydreaming? Yeah, well, it's like it's kind of like I'm actively not thinking about what they're saying.
Anything.
I'm basically going AFK in real life.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
Genre of activity is just sort of online.
Polygons.
Say no thanks to real life and go live in an online fantasy world with an anime waifu.
Oh, I've been doing that for a while.
I have not seen this. Lore may or may not be accurate. Thankfully, this topic would need the same runtime as a feature film, because there's so much to yap about. As you can see, we're not doing that today. This is a surface level overview as someone who got curious after
and then let's go restart Moto.
It's real, it's real. So the new TikTok trend is just literally being crazy.
It pop up on my feed, and then spend 2 days downloading 10 gigabytes of purposeless information into my brain, which probably has a virus now. There's so much information floating around with no credible or tangible sources other than people's own experiences. It's hard to verify things when the sources are literally, just trust me bro. The more I tried to research and actually understand, the more confused I became. It really felt like I was back in school, trying to survive with one brain cell. You know that feeling, after reading the same paragraph in the organic chem textbook for the 100th time, and still not understanding. No one wants to be the person that asks the teacher why we build shapes in a science class. I involuntarily shifted into a reality where I'm the Shailene Woodley outsider, and the shifters are trying to get rid of me for being dumb.
Mesh cleanup.
Reality shifting for two people might be completely different experiences.
Okay, yeah.
It's like colors. People will do the same shape differently. I did try my best to understand. If you're a part of this community, I respect your choices. But as shifters, you gotta admit,
base
some
material.
of these claims are wild. So we're just having a respectful giggle today.
Properties. Give me the properties.
The main belief is that
properties. Smoothing angle,
this
180.
Is being crazy. Yeah,
there we go. Now everything's smooth.
This. There's crackheads under a bridge that are
forgot,
better
like,
than any of these girls.
We need to mirror the thumb over as well.
Is this supposed to be new?
Multiple realities of yourself based on the choices you make. You choose to go to
lay down in a comfortable position, say I am out loud in your head until you get symptoms. Once you get symptoms, count to 0 to 100 while saying affirmations.
Okay.
After that, make up imaginary scenarios from your doctor. Wait, what doctor?
What else do we need? I think that's
that
everything.
Awake method, any affirmations
try
until you
importing
think
this
that you
one.
are in your doctor. Wait, maybe that's something else. That's DR. Different reality. Probably different reality is what it means.
Loading failed.
Yeah, dream reality? Yeah. Okay, it's not doctor.
What is going on?
It should be, but it's not.
Work in this reality somewhere else.
I feel like it's also extremely poetic that the instructions for this are overlaid over a K-pop video. It just says a lot.
On a performance of a lifetime and calling in sick. Since there's so many choices we can make, there's basically infinite realities with slight variations. Damn, infinite bro? That is too many. How are we not supposed to have FOMO when another version of me is in Korea getting the scoop on what the hell is happening in the Hive building right now?
I'm just trying to play cool.
That's when reality shifting comes in. When you shift, you can transfer your
Let's
consciousness
try
from your CR,
instead.
current reality, to your DR, desired reality.
A 7-month shift?
Wait, there's like an error. Where are all the errors?
With you there so far, I'm ready to see what
errors have been found while splitting meshes per UV tile. Mesh has faces in out of bounds. -1, 1.
Explaining this to your
I don't believe I don't know. This isn't real. This is no
faces out of bounds, and you did -1, 1. So here, there's nothing out of bounds though. Nothing out of bounds. Fuck. Oh, I got someone as hunter. Looks like they're all in the castle. Oh, there's the hunter. I mean, there's the dude. No archer.
Your average default setting coworker at TJ Maxx who only uses Facebook for the minion memes, they would probably think, there's no way people would believe this, right? It almost sounds too good to be.
Oh my god.
Really sad.
I wasn't expecting that.
This
well done, well done.
PJ true, hopping around different parallel universes on a whim. Well, when there's millions of searches on TikTok about shifting, and YouTube to parallel universes on a whim. Well, when there's millions of searches
-1 1. What?
Just on TikTok about shifting and YouTube tutorials with even more views, this community is quite active around these parts. It's not surprising reality shifting really blew up during the years we were forced to stay inside, during a time when
I would have never expected.
Am I
that
like
this could
using
have
the wrong
come up
import
during
settings? I
COVID.
feel like
Wow, what a surprise. What a twist.
when everything was sad, isolating, and toilet paper was nowhere to be seen. People were looking for their own form of escapism, whether it be beating up ugly villagers on Animal Crossing until they leave your island, or moving your consciousness into a different world with no pandemic, and a long-haired professor with a silk press who's always out to get you. The majority of the shifting demographic tends to be on the younger side, mostly teens and tweens. Other than
okay, all right, good, because they're just stupid kids, right? Like, there's no way. Oh man, oh god, man, it's just. I just tweens.
Converting
yeah,
UV tiles.
That's like 11 to like 12, like 10, 11, 12. I feel like that's
sets.
Like I think it's like in between, right? Like teen and a kid.
UV
so it's like 10, 11, and 12.
If we turn that off.
Our boring normal realities of choosing bacon or sausage for breakfast, you're also able to visit fictional realities. This is one of the most popular realities among shifters. The wizarding world of Harry Potter.
I think that says a lot right there, doesn't it? What a fucking surprise!
How do I? What's it like?
It's its
One?
own section
No,
in the
F1.
reality shifting law.
Listen to Neville. I caught him
Wait, what?
self-harming once. This is really starting to stress me out, guys. I'm starting to get
So this is
stressed out.
like. Why is it exporting only this one?
I'm Slytherin. Maybe that's why I'm making this video. You know who would try reality shifting? Hufflepuffs. Just kidding. I'm just making stuff up.
Ravenclaw.
Unless, I mean, fair enough.
gotta use
Magic is
UV.
pretty
Let's
cool.
go try
Who wouldn't
using
want
this
to do
one then?
prank wars with the
Preserve
Weasley
UV
twins,
tile layout
get carried by
material.
Hagrid by
Fake
faking
an
an injury, and see some wizard BL happen right in front of them. It does get quite intense.
I feel like it's
People
like
start
the
spending
bottom
way
one
too
there
much
that I
time
used
in their
last time for the
desired
human
realities.
base mesh.
And not just a
wasn't
few
it?
days, but months.
Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. I just woke up from a shift of 8 months at Hogwarts. I want to go back. Let me leave.
This is gonna throw an error at me, I think. Yeah.
Wow, what a tremendous shock that the majority of people that are part of this trend are bored girls in first world countries. I just remember what I said about how I
think you
always
should have
expect
changed your
the
project
worst?
setting resolution to 4K.
You fucking see. You see.
I don't think that has anything.
You see.
That's like
you
the
fucking see
document
why?
size. Like the document size is just like the viewport, I think.
9 a.m. I just woke up from a full 5 months at
Pretty
Hogwarts.
sure it doesn't
Take
matter.
me back home. I hate it here. My parents asked why I'm limping after my nap where I shifted to Hogwarts.
I have so many questions. What happens to your physical body when you shift? You can't just isekai yourself away for a year and then come back like nothing
You
happened.
easily can. You can do anything that you want if you're crazy.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do you want to be an
try
airplane? Okay. Well, if you're crazy enough, you can be.
We'll use the same.
It's simple.
We'll use these settings, but then we'll use the
could be
the
anything
human
you
base
want.
mesh that I know works.
I get this.
You want to be a
practice is supposed
fox?
to be like,
Easy.
wow, that's so amazing.
I
This
need to
even
figure out
exists. But
like
come
which
on,
one.
we gotta have some practical rules here. You might be the main character in
Okay,
your life,
so that
but
works.
Stopping
Wait.
another you from another reality
Like everything's
from
overlapped
jacking
on
into
each
your
other.
consciousness. Don't you worry.
Wait,
when
what the
you
heck?
shift, you essentially create a clone of yourself that still does the same daily activities.
Oh,
so
right.
it's like you never
Oh,
left.
wait,
Okay,
actually,
well, that's good, I guess. Because this is what I
let's go
imagine people actively
get, like,
shifting look like.
Day one of attempting
Human
to
LP3.
Hogwarts.
We'll try that.
This is rough.
Okay, so it has like all this,
This is.
which is nice. That's
Oh
what I
my-
want.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be late for my class. I'm gonna be late for my class.
Is it because, let's go open that up
Good
in,
evening, Dumbledore.
Gotta be a joke, right? There's no way it's gonna be a joke.
Hermione Granger.
Humans, human F, backups old.
Like, no, bro, it's
Let's go to LP4 first, because I think LP4 has the correct.
No, it's gotta be. No, I'm looking this up afterwards. No.
Man, I guess like something is just out of bounds. Is that
Does
it?
he need help?
So.
What's Dobby doing?
New.
Wake up, girl.
Select.
I believe this is a parody, but I'm only.
Okay. Alright.
Got some weird
It's
overlapping
not that
here.
bad.
And that's because like I merged
Okay.
everything, huh?
Okay,
Right,
good.
like the
I
hair.
was really worried, man. I was really stressed out.
I feel like 60% sure.
I
I
was
feel like
so
there's a lot of
stressed.
plot holes within this lore. What if life throws you a curveball and your schedule gets messed up? How does your clone
Oh yeah,
know what to
this
do
is
when you wake up one
LP4
day
is
and
for
you
like
realize Your
Blender.
mom sold you off to one direction.
That's why I
Chances
have
are
this
low,
here.
but it's never zero. There'd be so many unexplained absences at school. Kids
That's
would
why
be
like,
shifting
everything
all
is
day
like
and writing
separated
scripts,
out.
which are
too.
basically journals of what you want to happen in your
Yeah.
desired
Okay.
reality.
Let's
It's
go
pretty
open
similar to writing your name fanfiction, where you're the main character. Although
LP3.
shifting is unpredictable and you can't always control where you end up, which is why I'm never trying this, no matter
Okay,
how many
LP3.
TikToks I reluctantly have to
Everything
watch.
is in Udemy.
I do this all the time. It's called just being delusional. Yeah, people can be talking to me, and I'm not there. Yeah, I'm not thinking about them. It's not a problem. Like, this is one thing, like, people might wonder, why are you okay
new.
whenever your house is a mess and you live in garbage?
Select
Because I don't live in
LP3.
garbage. I don't. There's no garbage. What do you mean? I just don't think
Okay,
about it.
so it just
If you have
means
to step over
something
it,
is
that
out
what
of
it is.
bounds here,
I'm
I
not
guess.
asking it if there's a chance I
So
could
let's
end
go
up in the
do.
Attack on Titan universe.
Let's go
We
rename
can have
this.
unrealistic beauty
What is
standards at
the
home.
naming convention here for
Oh.
body F1?
Also, is
Okay.
Hogwarts even safe? There's literally dementors,
rename this
giants,
to-
spiders, and girls with botched rhinoplasties walking around. I wouldn't feel safe here. I would need
Yeah,
some
Hogwarts
reassurance.
sucks.
Ihab Yusuf, a licensed clinical
Save it.
psychologist in San Francisco, says that because shifting lacks any scientific evidence to prove that it's a standalone concept, it's more akin to a form of immersive daydreaming or lucid dreaming. According to Ellie Summer, a clinical psychologist and pioneer researcher of maladaptive dreaming, who coined the term immersive daydreaming, is the ability.
I've never known of a single girl that got into the idea of lucid dreaming that wasn't completely fucking nuts. Hot though? That's how I knew them. But definitely nuts. Super crazy.
To engage in elaborate and euphoric fantasy worlds for relaxation and entertainment purposes. Lucid dreaming,
Nothing
on the other hand,
is
occurs when
sticking
someone
out.
is
Some of
asleep
it is a
but
little
is
bit
able to
close to the
recognize that they're
edges,
dreaming.
but
Those who claim to have
nothing
shifted before,
is, like,
however,
actually-
disagree. Tumblr creator Lay claims that sorry Tumblr users, even though I used to be like you, I'm gonna
Out
have to
of
go
the
with the medical
squares.
professional's opinion on this one. I think reality shifting is just pre-planned daydreaming that's been labeled as something that it's not. A rebound,
Yeah.
if you will. I've spent lots of time imagining myself in fantasy scenarios countless of times. Didn't have social media and internet to post about it, but I'm pretty sure I've experienced this too. It's not as intense as people make it out to be. All these grand claims on
Okay,
TikTok
let's
of
go
being
check the
able to live
errors.
in a fantasy world is just setting up unrealistic expectations for kids that don't know any better. People are spending years attempting to shift, and they're getting
I think that here's really what the problem
Places
is.
out of
It's that
bounds.
these people
Udemy
get
indices,
like so this
negative
is
1,
the,
1. So that
this
should
is
be the
reality,
first
right?
Udemy.
Is like, let's say you get into something like this in like 1980, okay? And you start explaining this to your friends in school, and they throw you in a garbage can and they flush your head in the toilet. And after this happens a couple of times, you stop doing it, and then you graduate high school, you get a job, you get married, you have kids, and you have a career, you have a great life.
Let's just try doing that.
But
See
now,
if that helps.
if you're a kid and you start thinking about this, you go on the internet and you start
Let's just
talking
make
to other
everything a
kids that are
little
thinking
bit
about the
smaller.
same thing, and you guys get together and like form these
Do that.
groups, and then you guys get really into it, and then after high school you
Maybe
don't
not the
go to
body
college,
piece, they should be
and
fine.
before you know it, you've completely fucked up your life. That's what happens. It's like now people have the ability to harness every village idiot and put them together.
I think it's giving me the same
And it's
errors.
like, well,
Yeah,
all these
okay.
other people we can't all be crazy, can we? Well, as a matter of fact,
motivated, and even sad, because they haven't experienced these cool-sounding shifts that everyone else is having online. Many shift
Check the wings, maybe part of the wings go outside the UV towel. Yeah, I checked.
And all you need to do is listen to this 8-hour-long YouTube video at night. There's quite a bit of crossover with meditation tips and practices that encourage.
Do I have to like set how many UDIMs there are? Like, is that something I have to do?
And you can't deny
it's a popular topic. How is the shading like on the other?
Well, it's like if you're a kid and you can sell somebody on the idea
so there's
that
like
you
no
can go to
shading
Hogwarts
here.
if you just think
I
it
thought I
hard
had to
enough.
like.
I feel like that's a pretty good sell.
Like, isn't there? I had to like set how many UDIMs there were or something,
like,
right?
People would go to crusades. They go to holy wars. They blow themselves up for some fucking bullshit like this. You really think a kid can't imagine he can go to Hogwarts? I mean, really, it doesn't make that big of a difference.
Is it this set vertex map?
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Background of the person you're getting your information
it's nuts,
from.
man.
Is this 100-step shifting tutorial from someone with a fully developed frontal lobe who can show proof they shifted realities? It's kind of.
By the way, it's another K-pop video in the background.
Oh wait, maybe I thought I had to like go up here or something,
when
right?
your video is half K-pop fan cam. This internet trend is starting to spill over into the real world. Go to the comment section in any video related to reality shifting. The comments will be loaded with questions about shifting.
When the shift was so bad, you guys sit in silence for a couple minutes.
How do you shift? No, like work, like a job. Oh, that's not. Once you experience the real world and an.
I get it.
Yeah, I think there's like a setting in Modo for like exporting UDIMs. Like maybe I'm not exporting UDIMs when I save it as a FBX.
Actual shift at a job that makes you cry, you'll be on the office computer updating your resume during a 30-minute break. With
Not
peace and
ACS.
love, let's limit our screen times and
where
go
was
outside, me included. We actually have Hogwarts at home. Admission is only a few $100s, but at least
Texture.
we don't have
Maybe.
this.
Oh, vertex map. Okay. It was like in vertex map.
Are actually terrifying. You can literally make yourself believe anything if you try hard enough. And when it's fresh and still squishy, you have to be careful.
Why is it that Hogwarts attracts so many bored, crazy girls?
Or maybe it wasn't textures.
Why does that happen? It's magic? But, like, why can't they just, like, Lord of the Rings? I mean, it's magic in Lord of the Rings, right? Yeah, fuck.
It's
too manly? Yeah.
Reality shifting as something you do when you're young, I'd go as far as to say it's pretty normal. It's reassuring to know we still have imaginations and creativity muscles. You know, with all the brain rot, iPad, Cocomelon stuff going around. I don't know. Reality shifting could be real.
I think that it is never a good idea to indulge people in delusion. This isn't real. It's never going to be real. It never was real. It's totally fake. You made the entire thing up. Snap back to reality and go get a job. You know, go finish your homework. Why don't you go outside and play basketball? For real, like, what is this? So upset a lot of people. Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
I never indulge people's bullshit like this. I will only do so as a method of just placating them so they will leave me alone. Other than that, no.
To an extent. The bad thing that can happen is if you use reality shifting as a permanent form of escapism, that it impacts your daily life. There can be extreme cases like maladaptive daydreaming, which is a mental health issue where a person daydreams excessively, sometimes for hours at a time, more so as an unhealthy or negative attempt to cope with or adapt to a problem. There's also the tie-in with reality shifting and spirituality. Another thing that's really personal that everyone experiences differently. I feel like my version of reality shifting is making up scenarios in my head where I snap back with a witty comeback to that mean retail customer interaction I had back in 2016.
No Chick-fil-A sauce?
If you reality shift or do any fanfiction daydreaming where it doesn't affect your daily life, then by all means, visit as many Harry Potter / Hunger Games universes as you want. Everything in
I disagree. I think that to the extent that you indulge stupid behavior and crazy behavior, like, they can do it, right? But, like, it's not real and it never was and it never will be. Like, you're just totally being stupid. Like, never indulge people's delusions, because if you indulge, so what?
I think I had to do this on the female mesh.
So I don't fucking hear about this shit that everybody knows is fake. I don't want to hear about this astrology. Like, I don't want to hear about astrology. Oh, this is what you said because you're a Capricorn? No, this is what you said because you're a
Very
fucking idiot.
slow.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about it for even a second. Should be no tolerance for this kind of stuff.
And let's not blindly believe someone just because they have facts on a K-pop fan cam or speak in an ASMR convincing way. With the power of anime and the YouTube algorithm on my side, I can do.
I don't want to listen to it. Oh yeah, there's also like the file naming format that's required. Actually, yeah, it might be the file naming part. Let's go check. Okay, only is required for like here, so body LP. I'll go look up this. It's faces in out of bounds. Udem indices. Oh, what the hell is that? Look at that. There's a little bit up here. What the heck is that? What the hell? What the heck is that? Is that for both sides? Oh my god. There's like a little bit of whatever is out there. We'll delete that. What the heck? Okay. Wait. Is that for both sides? No. Wait, is it? Let's go select by... There really was something way out there. Properties. Man, it's not showing up because... Oh, I got summoned. Caled. Oh god, I hate this place. Takes so long to get up there. That's the issue. Whoa. We got 2 hunters. Oh, is there something behind them too? Not the enemy. Oh my god, there's like so many. Hunter Madoka has been sent back to their world. I guess I'm getting sent back as well. Weird. Whoa. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I might die here. Why was Hunter Madoka sent back? Curious. Hosts always have a curious way of doing things. You just don't want to like run all the way there. Once I get there, I get sent back, you know? It's like a massive waste of time. Oh, okay, well. That was an interesting fight. Very cool. Had a lot of fun there. Okay. Stats, edges by boundary, geometry. Whoa. No. I just want to select geometry. There we go. Okay, so it is just that half of, so we'll delete that. Okay, that should be it. Let's go save it again. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, I would have never... I did do the whole selection, but that was just by polygons. I should have done vertices and edges as well. But that should be good. Let's, where is substance? Here it is. There we go. And we have the texture sets here. Let's go do a test bake, see what it looks like. Pretty hyped. What's up with the... Okay, never mind. Big mesh maps. So, number 1 is the head, right? So that's 1K. This should be 2K. Should also be 2K. Bake the normal. We don't need world space. ID is color, isn't it? Have ambient occlusion. We don't need curvature, position, or thickness. At least not now. We just need these 3 maps. How do I import the high poly? Common settings, here we go. Output size 1K. It's crazy I have to like change them. Wait, what? May not have 1K for this, and then come there's like 2 here? What? Huh. Okay, let's go import. Poly 1. Oh, 2 for X and Y resolution. Okay, that makes sense. It's just like confusing when it's like I would never have guessed that. It's like the UI is just so bad. And like I can't, like the output size, if I change it here, it also changes the output size for like the face. So yeah, like what's up with that? It's like it's still loading the high poly, I think. That's what that loading bar there is for. These should all be vertex colors, not material colors. Okay. Probably reduce the max frontal distance. Get a nicer bake. What's the rear distance do? I don't. We'll just leave that at like 0.1, 0.01. Match. Let me just ignore this because, yeah. Yeah, we'll just try to bake it now. If it doesn't work, we'll have to change the mesh name. But it doesn't matter because there's only like 1 mesh here to bake, so hopefully it's fine. Output size though, like if I change this, if I go to here and then I change it to 2K, when I go back here, it's still 2K though. Weird. Checkbox in ambient occlusion. Self-occlusion. That only matters once I have like more meshes, like for the teeth and stuff. I remember that, yeah. But we only have this one base body mesh, so let's just heck. We'll just click on bake, see what happens. Looks like it's baking all right. At least the normal map is. Doesn't seem like the body is baking though. Oh, there we go. Okay, it is baking. Now I guess it's doing the head. I guess it's going in reverse order. There we go. Looks like it's turning out all right so far. What does it look like? I forgot how to navigate. There we go. Okay, there are some baking errors here, like around the lips and stuff. Got to figure that out. But this is looking pretty good. I actually don't even think we need the geometry on the face for like the slits there on her cheek. Because I feel like look at the chest here, right? There's no supporting geometry for the slashes or on the chest or anywhere else. And it looks really good already. At least the normal map. Let's go check out. Is an error something with the normals? This is like old stuff though, right? Yeah, this is old stuff. There is an error on like her lips and stuff. I think that's because maybe I adjusted. I need to adjust the cage mesh a bit more. Yeah, there's some cage mesh issues in there. But damn, look at that. All that hard work really paid off. Look how cool that looks. My god. I can't believe I did all of this by hand. That's insane. Alright, let's go. How about the arm? I was a bit worried about the arm. The arm looks fine actually. The arm, yeah. The arm's good. Everything's good. We don't need supporting geometry for the slashes. I need a good name for the slashes. Let's go back to baking. Was it Control Shift B or something? Yeah. So why aren't the let's go do self-occlusion. Wait. Is that... It's the normal map, because I don't have the ambient applied yet. Actually, let's go back to painting mode and see like which map it is. I'm not sure if that's the ambient or if it's the normal map. I'm thinking it might be the ambient. I see some like low poly detail in there too that is baked over for some reason. How do I add like the color again? Like a super convoluted way of adding It's just the cage is too big and overlaps. Yeah. I kind of want to see like the color. There's a color map here, but it's not showing up. I have to like apply a material, right? And oh, okay. So I select one of these. 101 should be the face. Base color. We do that. There we go. Does it have the ambient occlusion already? I think it kind of does. It like automatically applies, doesn't it? I feel like there's already ambient occlusion in here. Anyway, let's go to... Oh. Base color 2. Oh, okay. Do that. Whoa, what's up with that? Oh, okay, wait, I applied the wrong color map. This should be 03. There we go. Dang, look at that. That's pretty good. Definitely needs fine-tuning, but man, I am really satisfied with how this looks. It looks just like the high poly. Ew. Looks like the spikes may have baked onto the... Yeah, we definitely need to adjust the cage a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, huh? Let's go check base color. Ooh, base color. Yeah, it's definitely like the map or something. It's just like the I think it's like on all channels. It's not just all channels have this like baked in. Oh. No, I can't preview the normal. Ambient occlusion, yeah, it's also in the ambient. Oh, maybe it doesn't have the ambient occlusion applied yet. Let's go add that in. Back to... Isn't there a way to like cycle between them? I thought like, is it O? Oh wait, P? Oh well, whatever. Let's just go back to lighting and then how do I select it? Oh, okay. Ambient occlusion is selected. What if I like choose something completely different? Okay, so yeah, there is ambient occlusion already. Okay. Yeah. There's already ambience. Yeah, M is show material. Well, let's go back to. Let's go save this. Save this as a project. Human F. So let's go do Vampire F. Should we do an SP? Is there a SP file for SP folder for humans? There is, okay. Leave it in here. Okay. Alright, I gotta go to the store for real. Okay. Ah. I'll keep tinkering with this then. I might see if I can fix the lips. I remember I had a similar issue with the female mesh. With the human mesh. Is it because the low poly here isn't? Oh, okay. I think, yeah, let's go. It's not because like this is bad, it's because the wings are bad. We gotta like make sure like the low poly matches the high poly better there. Let me go kill this boss first. I kind of want to like kill this boss. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, let's go use a different spell. Could be dangerous. Alright, it's trying to kill me. Okay, So to fix this, let's go re-import. I think. What was it? It was like well, I guess we can just import like pretty sure like yeah, let's do retopo 23. That should still have okay, so 21 still has the yeah, that's the one with the decimated mesh still. So let's go and import that. I think Rogier died. I didn't manage to give him the curse mark. I think he died before I gave it to him. Yeah, he's dead. Sadly. Oh well. Now I have more fashion options. This is actually a light load, which is insane. This clothing is light load. Oh, I'm getting summoned as a hunter. Let's see if I can dodge instead of just getting smacked by ranged weapons. Time to ooh. That's not good. Gotta watch out for that. Looks like the invader's gonna die before I even get there. Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? I'll just like one-shot him. That was pretty dirty of me. That was funny. 3-shot. 80 int. That's what happens at 80 int. At level 70. You kill invaders so fast. Not even funny. Right, where are we? Moto. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this. That's the old low poly. Let's go back into retopo mode. Okay, where was so like here, the very tip over here. It's not really. Yeah, it's not matching. Look at that. Substance Designer is helping me find errors with my mesh, which is amazing. Yeah, this part wasn't matching at all. Like matching to maybe to the opposite side. Over here, looks like this area isn't matching very well either. Bring that out. Is that it? I think that might be it. This area could be brought out a bit more too. down here maybe. This bit here. Oh, I need to turn on. I'll just delete one half of the wings and yeah, gotta turn on symmetry, but that's fine. And here. And up here. Okay, it should be better. Where else? Is that everything? I think that's, oh, there's some in the back. Okay, so like right here. Yeah, there we go. There's a divot here. Fix that up. This area. This also needs fixing up. Oh. Like that. Should be fine. Let's get rid of that now. Okay, save it. Let's go project. We can re-import project. Project, re-import mesh. Okay, that fixed things. Oh, there's still a little bit of messiness. Man, I might even go back and then like adjust the high poly on those areas. We can just like increase the cage a little bit like that. I'll see if that's better. I don't know. That still might be a little bit too thick. Fake. What am I doing here? Oh my god, it's laggy.